Yeah, we'll just leave all this stuff up for now, just in case we have any problems. Can we... There we go. No, that's... Okay. Where's the sound? I'm feeling anxious.
Allow me to remind
Oh, it's working!
of unknown origin has already eradicated.
It was definitely the stream capture shit.
In the northern part of the country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet. It appears as though the plague has a mind of its own, as if it is driven by some irrepressible will. Why else has no one managed to fight it successfully? Why does it target the most precious aspects of our existence? The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously, and the same principle always draws it back to whoever tries to oppose it. Surprisingly, we've yet to hear a single word from the powers that be.
Okay. We've already listened to that. I guess we're going to listen to it every time. But you know what? I'll probably clip all of the stuff before this, and we'll just have it start there. I kind of want to post the technical difficulties just because, you know, special content, technical difficulties. Let's fix the webcam. We have our little opening sequence. We're burying the doll again. That's a nice sweater. I like that sweater. Oh yeah. My little moon. This is the thing that kept knocking over. And just ruining everything. I'm gonna... Okay. No. God. It's like so close. Got it. Okay. There's so many chords going on behind this. It's just like insane. There we go. What can I do to make this like less cluttered? So many cables and wire. Like my house has become just cables and wires everywhere. A house of cables and wires. That sounds like the name for like a cyberpunk series. It's like Game of Thrones, but like, you know, crust punk style. Oh, gross. Anyway. There's my headphones. There we go. It's time. Do we really not have subtitles? Subtitles? Okay, well. Wait, audio. Voice volume all the way. Music volume. Master volume. Effect volume. Okay, apply. New game.
So, it's all about trickery to you? Wherever have you come from?
No. I detest trickery. But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied.
Okay, hold on. One, two, three, four. Okay. So the audio is definitely going to be kind of annoying, I think. Where are we?
Well, the muscular contraction is there. Means you're already inside of him. This must be one of the ventricles, right here.
What a silly place. It's stuffed. So it's not real for now? I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform sectio transversalis. Cut the wall. There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
I know what to do.
Okay.
Daniil Dankovsky, a Bachelor of Medicine, was brought here by circumstances most unfortunate. Dankovsky's life work, his theory challenging the existing notions of human mortality, is being harshly persecuted by the powers that be. Suddenly, a letter arrives from a colleague suggesting that there is previous undiscovered evidence which may support Dankovsky's claims. There is a settlement, the letter says, ruled by an extraordinary man who may well be seen as objective proof of Dankovsky's daring hypothesis. Grasping at straws of hope, Dankovsky decides to follow what he believes to be the sign of divine providence. Without further ado, he sets off for the settlement. Late at night, Bachelor arrives in the town. As he seeks room and board, he gets to know a girl called Eva Yan and stays at her place till dawn.
Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Does appear that the volume is very loud again. So as soon as I get a chance, I'm going to fix that. Okay. Can we... Nope, it's loading. Ah! Okay. There we go. Back to... Now, the problem is... see what happens? The music gets really loud, right? And then the voices are really quiet. Okay. As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of modern thanatology and change the current notions of death itself. What is thanatology? I mean, thanatos, right? So, like, the study of death? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, however, even if this undying Leviathan... I think that's what Leviathan means. Proves to be more than a fairy tale. The mere confirmation of his existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from shutting our laboratory down. Who are the powers that be? That's what I want to know. I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and if he mistakes my interest for effrontery, it would be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. Okay, we're having technical issues again, because... There we go. That's it. That's it. Okay, and then you go back over here. And then the camera comes back up here. Except it needs to go more like that. And more like that. Oh god, I broke it. Another thing broken. Yep, that's annoying. Okay. Really fun camera show going on right now, isn't there? Let's see. How's that? This is as close as we're gonna get. No, wait, it's sinking. It's sinking down into hell. So we do kind of need the monitor to sort of hold it in place. This is cool. Okay. How are we? Okay, so yeah, powers that be. We're curious about the powers that be. We're making a little, like, mental note. We're like, we've seen the powers that be a few times, you know? So maybe we should... Maybe we should think about what that could possibly mean. I'm doing a little bit of analysis here. But you know what? I think I want to do that. Okay. I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Did I already read this? Oh yeah, if he mistakes my interest for effrontery, it would be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. Okay, so that's my mission. Is that my mission? Today's quest. We don't have any quests. Other tasks. We don't have any other tasks. How do we get out of here? Day 1, by the end of which the bachelor finds himself battling a truly unvanquishable foe. Okay, so it's like an act in a play, right? Like Shakespeare. And the days are the acts, you know? I don't know. But we are gonna... Settings. We're gonna go back to... music volume, because I think we can turn you down even more. Continue. I can't see for shit. Settings. Controls. Forward. Backwards. Left. Right. Use is E. Okay. So I think I might have skipped some of their dialogue, but I don't know. Jump is space. We can jump. Torch is F. Plague Finder. I don't know what that means. Right trigger, left trigger, show hide hands, tab. I have the Skyrim notes up here. Can I show you that? Actually, can I show you my Skyrim notes? My Skyrim notes. We might have to replace them with Pathalogic notes. Actually, let's do that. Let's get like a whole ass Pathalogic notebook. Fuck yeah. Okay. So, let's see. Use is E, which is the Skyrim button. So that's going to be an easy one. Jump, torch, F. Plague Finder. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll find out. V. Left mouse button, right mouse button, that's easy enough. Tab. Hands are tab. Sneak is left shift or right control. Sneak is shift. And you just keep pressing shift keys until you find the right one. Reload is R. I guess if that's like if we have some kind of weapon. Inventory is I. Map is M. It's kind of self-evident, I suppose. Diary is Q. Character status P. Oh, letters is L. God, there's so many things to keep track of. Lists of the bound. Jesus Christ. Okay. Gamepad Rumble. I don't think we even have that. Continue. So, torch is F. Oh, nice! Suddenly I can see. Cannot see? Can see. Okay, what can I interact with? Is it going to tell me what I can interact with, or do I have to kind of, like, intuit what I can interact with? I'm just pressing E like crazy. Oh, I can! I can interact with you. Okay. So it's not going to tell me. Oh, shit. That's fucked. Can I interact with the bed? I probably shouldn't try to interact with the bed just in case it does. Oh, look. There's something. There's, like, things in there. Okay. I have money. I have not very much money. Okay. How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Help! Where's the door? Oh, wait. There's a wardrobe. I cannot do a fit check. Are you the door? You are not the door. Are you the door? You're the door. Oh, that makes me dizzy. I don't like that. Can I like that? Can I? Oh, I should probably. There. There's a book. Oh, there's a lady. Hi, that's the fit you have.
I had a feeling you would come.
That picture does not look like that face. Did the sounds from outside wake you up too? There was a terrible groan and then something snapped loudly. I'm not going to be doing voices. I can't do voices. So no, I heard nothing. I fell asleep so quickly I didn't even notice. It's like I fainted. So what sounds are you talking about? I don't like it when they make us, like, narrativize things because I don't know what happened. I didn't hear anything. I think there are strangers in the backyard by the pond. They're unlikely to be planning mischief, but I have a bad feeling about this. I'm afraid to go out to them. I hope they go away soon and stop disturbing our sleep. I'd like to thank you for your hospitality, for board and bed. Why do you think they aren't planning anything foul? Let's be nice. I sincerely hope you have everything you need because I'm very happy to have you here. Daniel is just even know our name. Can you please tell me where your ruler Samuel Kane lives? How do you know who I am? Okay. This is one of those situations where I think they want us to, like, just buy into the game. Like, like, this is what I'm supposed to do, right? This is what the game wants me to do, I think. And then this is, like, what the player wants to do. I think that's what's happening here. Is, like, the player impulses versus the game. I don't know. Okay. How do you know who I am? Gloria is the messenger riding ahead of the man, a celebrity from the capital. Bachelor Dankovsky, the founder of Thanatica. Okay. The man who challenges death. Of course we've heard about you. I could be wrong, you know. We can always be wrong. But we are analyzing. We are, doing nerd things. Anyway, the glory is undeserved yet, but I hope that getting to know your ruler will give me a chance to live up to the expectations. I have to go even. Tell me where Simon Kane lives. Yeah, let's do the first one. It seems less rude. Death. So that's the enemy you've chosen for yourself, is it? Isn't it hard? I don't think anyone has managed to defeat that evil yet. Millions of doctors defeated it on certain singular occasions. But my enemy is more fearsome. It is death itself rather than a singular case of death. My enemy is inevitability. I am challenging the forces of nature. Well, that second one is fun. I can barely understand it. Oh, no, I don't understand, she says. I can barely understand it myself. Could definitely seem inevitable to us, but in reality, it'd be nothing more than the whim of the will that had shaped this world. That is the question. So where's the key to my victory? Show me where Simon lives. Just show me where Simon lives. It's not far. The Canes live at the Crucible on Bridge Square, but could I please offer you a piece of advice? Okay. Simon has 2 younger brothers. The eldest of 2, Georgie, is called the judge by the locals. Visit him first. He isn't asleep. He'll teach you how to speak with Simon. The youngest of 3 is Victor. His daughter Maria also wanted to see you. It's probably important. Was it she who knew about my arrival beforehand? Yes, she told me about it privately. Talking to her is no simple task. Maria is that kind of person. She puts on airs. But that's just how the Canes are. It was Maria who told me that she would help you defeat death. That's the precise wording. What a coincidence. Coincidence indeed. All right. Thank you for the advice. Go, and I'll prepare everything for your return. Do come back after you speak to the Canes. They will probably do a lot of things that will puzzle you and put you on guard. I will have some advice that may be of help to you if you need it. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll come back. I'm unlikely to stay here for long. I'll come back. Okay. I need to go here. Oh, God. Oh, God! There's so much! The polyhedron. Oh. What's that? What happens if I click on that? It's a good thing that there's nothing in this corner over here on the bottom right, because I'm blocking it. The railway station, factory building 1, factory building 2, factory building 3, the boiler room. Ooh, creepy. The rod, the trammel, the town hall, the lump. That's a pleasant name. The town theater. Ooh, the shelter. Cathedral. Well, the windows of this house are bricked in. We are wasting time, aren't we? Bad Grief's lair. So I'm assuming that the yellow ones, the brown ones that we can't look at are uninteresting. The yellow ones may have some later significance, and the red ones are the things that we currently need to know. I may be wrong about the yellow ones. The abattoir. The second block of the termitary. The first block of... What is a termitary? What is an abattoir? I have no clue. Oh, this one you can't look at either. Peter Stemetten Studio. This is the train track. Yeah, railway station. So this is the train track. So the abattoir has something to do with the train. Huh. Okay, so we're going... let's see... The mysterious Maria has been expecting my arrival. Okay, so we're going here. I don't know... How do I get out of here? Oh, is that the button? Nope, that's not the button. How do I get out? Oh, like that. Okay, so map, and then escape to leave. Okay. Where's the door? So that's like her room. Oh, the mirror's broken. That's a bad omen. 7 years bad luck. That looks like anime art. I'm not an anime arts expert, but that looks like anime art. She did say there were people behind the house. We're going outside. That's creepy. Hi, who are you? Venerable. Bachelor, please be so kind as to linger for a minute. This conversation won't take too much of your time, especially since time stops during dialogues. Oh, God, that's nice. Okay, so we don't have to worry about... Wait, at least during the important ones, we don't know which is important and which is not. And our dialogue is extremely important. You need to know how to play after all, don't you? Okay, see, this is the kind of shit that, like, I was expecting. Play, what are you talking about, Masked Man? I'm neither a gambler or an actor. Who are you? Some other time. Who are you? A poor tragedian, if you please, a victim of circumstance just like you. You are mistaken. I am the director, the person in charge of the situation, and I'm not a random actor. You look more like a comedian. I don't have time to talk to you. I do have time to talk to you. I actually do have time to talk to you because you just said I have time to talk to you. So I guess that means I have to do you're mistaken. Of course you aren't. You are a living, breathing man. As is evidence, actually, I'm not a man. I mean, my character is a man, but I'm not a man. As is evident from your conditions and statuses, you experience hunger, thirst, and fatigue. You suffer from pain, wounds, and diseases. You are so lifelike. You have to eat, drink, and sleep and rest. Sleep and rest. Okay. We have to sleep and we have to rest. Remember, resting is distinct from sleep. Sleeping can be restful, but you also have to rest as well as sleep. And to make mistakes. The latter being the most definitive proof of my human nature, wouldn't you agree? No, I don't. Not me. Not me. I don't make mistakes. We definitely make mistakes. If I may, I would like to point out just how important it is to keep an eye on your condition. If you get dizzy or naturally sluggish, do have it checked up. Vital processes tend to run faster during emergencies than in everyday life. I knew a person who died of stress but was diagnosed with starvation. It happens. I can testify to that as a doctor. Cut with this silliness, good sir. I can take care of myself. I don't know which one I like better. It happens. It happens. Need I remind a wise man like you of the fact that hunger is sated with food. Food can be found in shops, and shops can be found in ordinary houses that are marked with specific signs. Sleep, however, is more complicated. People only sleep in beds and only in private residences around here. I'm sorry, but that's just how our world is. Yes, the world isn't just. And quite silly, if you forgive me for saying so. Speaking of commerce, this game is like, yo, public housing when? And quite silly, if you forgive me for saying so, speaking of commerce, different shops sell similar items at different prices. Make sure you don't get cheated. People can be quite brazen around here. You can also barter with the folk out on the street. Some things may be nothing more than trinkets to you, but others would be willing to part with their life's blood for them. Blood? Yes, blood. It's not my place to lecture you, but if, following your Hippocratic oath, you ever consider easing someone's pain, feel free to just approach them with a suitable look. You will see their pain receding before your very eyes. The sick fall asleep when they're close to recovery, don't they? Or when they're close to their ultimate rest. Still, helping the hopeless will grant you a good reputation. You will be seen as a benefactor willing to part with a precious sleeping draught or a painkiller for a simple bystander. Anything else? No, not yet. Tragedy. I feel like it'd be rude to call him a mask. But I don't want him to show me the way to Simon's house. Oh, here we go. Show me the way to Simon's house. Turn left now, then walk along the alley. I don't know which way left is. You will see a cathedral and 3 mansions across Bridge Square. Simon lives in the one that is the closest to the river. Oh, God. I'm terrible at directions. Thank you. Who are you? Halt! I'm going to have to teach you about the technicalities of the setting, time, and place. It is not essential, but that's just how it is. Context is important. The actor has to be prepared before he goes on stage, or else he'll fall down the aisle or stumble upon the prompt box. That would look mighty silly, wouldn't you agree? Speak, I'm listening. Time flies by. It can't be stopped or turned back. Nights follow days, which are then followed by nights. Things happen without any regard for whether you're here to witness them. Don't expect anyone to wait for you. Most events can be missed. Oh, God, I hate that. I'm so bad at, like with The Witcher, we failed, like, the first 3 quests because I just didn't realize that you had to do them before going on to a different world. Anyway, don't expect time for wait for you, and most events can be missed. And so it would make sense for you to visit the places that you care about regularly. You'll find the people that will play major roles in your face there. They stand out from the common folk. The rest are just a crowd shot, a background, a bunch of extras. Oh, that's so interesting. Because we know that there are 3 different player characters, right? So the people who are just extras for me, who are just background characters for me, are the main characters for someone else. That's really, really, as it has always been. Indeed. There's this thing. I wanted, what was it called? Because we were reading this text for, historical reading. And it was, maybe that wasn't it. Maybe it was a different class. I have to look this up. it's like decent, because we always think of storytelling, right, as a single main character, right? And the single main character experiences things and does things and achieves things and accomplishes things, and that's the story, right? But when we are creating a decentered narrative, we're bringing multiple perspectives, multiple points of view, multiple experiences and understandings of the world that are sometimes completely different, right? And we are creating a narrative out of weaving these different things together. Because that really is what life is like, right? Life isn't just, I mean, we do experience life as like I'm the main character and I'm doing things and experiencing things. But life itself is a fabric of different people and different experiences and different situations in which we all play our, distinct and unique parts woven together. And that's really why I wanted to play this game, because this is just absolutely fascinating to me. But anyway, yeah, so we are decentering the narrative. I don't know what it's called exactly, but we'll talk. We are definitely gonna have to talk about that later. I really want to make like a whole stream like about this game. But anyway, indeed, still it's best to avoid hasty judgment. It's a paradox, you see. Don't try to care too much for the lives of these bound to stand out people. Is that highlighted? No. And don't be too dismissive of the silent crowd. Both extremes will end in tragedy. Why is that? This world cares for your reputation, a fine and crucial instrument. Your reputation changes the world you see, for it is a mirror. Wouldn't you agree? And so a bad reputation can get you in a lot of trouble. For example, oh, need I describe? You've got a bit of imagination. Everything changes, from mystical aspects to mundane things like the people you need treating you badly, how many enemies you've got, how high the prices rise, how bad your dreams are. Lots of things. Okay, so it's telling me that if I do bad things, I will feel guilty, but also people are going to hate me. A sorry prospect. So how do I maintain my reputation? Really? How is that even a question? Same as anywhere. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt not betray. Do not steal. Do not covet. Do not be an asshole. That's gonna be hard with this guy, because his first impulse is always some dick-headed thing. Do not get caught. The rules are the same everywhere. A truly selfless deed, like risking something for thy neighbor, or even a person who lives quite far away, can help in a dire situation. I see. Really? Good for you then. As for me, I can't see anything in this mask. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, don't get too worked up about human lives, and don't put too much stock in another's word. Mine included. Ooh. He who trusts everyone is asking to be deceived. So they're setting me up to not trust anybody in this game. Definitely. Yet he who trusts no one is deluded. I know that from experience. Speaking of trust, where does Simon Kane reside? I would be most faithful if you showed me the way. He who trusts no one is deluded. He looks sad. Why does he look sad? Is there a way to run? I don't think there's a way to run. I think that this is the speed that... Whoa. Why is there a fire there? What's going on here? Can I talk to them? Do they want to fight me? I'm gonna die. Hi. What do you want? This ain't your business. Just taking a stroll. Can I talk to you? The worm feels sick, head packed, blood boiling, belly freezing. Let the worm warm up. Let him take a rest. Don't touch us. We're dangerous. Both of those are mean. I don't want to say that to him. I don't want to say either of them. I don't want to call him an animal, and this sounds like such blowhard dipshittery. Like, I would rather be a blowhard dipshit than be mean to him, I guess. But that's also mean. I guess we just shouldn't talk. Oh, it's crooked. It's crooked as all get up. Is it gonna take me back to the save? We need to save often. Oh god, we need to save often. Okay. Load game. Load. Okay, so we're just not gonna talk to him. Oh god, it's taking forever to load. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we're gonna walk away. What is this? I cannot interact with it. Can I pick that? This is not a picking flower kind of game. She said that that's probably, is she talking about them or is she talking about them? Because she said somebody was like behind the house. And I'm assuming that it's them. Okay, so there's only one way. What is that? What was that? What happened? Is that a trash can? Can we dig through the trash? We can! We are stealing someone's recycling. Oh, okay. No, map. M for map. We are, okay, we're going the right way. So we need to go, so 1 house, 2 house, 3 house, 4 house. Let's go 1, 2 house. No. Oh, there's an opening right there. Okay, so we're gonna, there's a fence, and then we're gonna go inside the fence. Oh, there's a dude. What's that? The cathedral? I think that's the cathedral. Okay, so that's the fence that we were gonna go in through. But there's people. Can I talk to you? That's a fit you got. Anything I can help you with? No, thank you. So I can talk to them. Anything I do for you? I'd be much obliged if you helped me learn how to get around your town. There's more than one town here. The first one is called the Bull Project. The second one, the offspring of the project, is the districts. I mean, the residential part itself. Not long ago, the town also dropped anchor across the river, but I wouldn't go so far as to call that part of District 2. It's just the polyhedron. Tell me about the Bull Project. The industrial base of the town, the station, the warehouses, the works, the abattoir, all belong to it. What the fuck is an abattoir? Is that a, like, I need to look that up. Is this taking time? I hate this. It's an abattoir. A slaughterhouse. Why does the train go through a slaughterhouse? What the fuck? I wouldn't recommend going there. It's not an appropriate place for a person from the capital. It's filthy there in the stench. I'd say it's not an appropriate place for anyone at all. Didn't think about going there anyway. So how come such a tiny town is divided into districts? I've hated beef for as long as I can remember. Okay. So, let's go. Well, it just sort of came out to be that way. The Gold and the Guzzle, the Gorkins tributaries. So there's so many proper nouns, I'm never going to remember these. Divide the town into 3 parts. Each of them consists of many separate courtyards, so maybe that's the reason. And what are those parts? I see, here's hoping none of it comes up today. What are those parts? Lower part, adjacent to the abattoir, is called Earth. The one between the Gold and Guzzle we call Knots. And the triangular promontory between the Guzzle and Gorkin is Gorkin. But, like, it sounds like Gorgon. Huh. Is the Stone Yard. That's intricate. What about the district's names? The Stone Yard consists of 2 districts, the Bird Square and the Atrium. Plus the Mistress's Tombs, of course, like a graveyard. Earth has 4 residential districts. The Skinners, the Tanners, the Hindquarters, the Crude Sprawl in the middle. I don't know about Crude Sprawl, but Skinners, Tanners, and Hindquarters all sounds like leather working and like cows. Is this a cow town? This is a cow town. Is something wrong? Starting this conversation, is something wrong? I'm not sure you need any of this. The knots. Look, I want to know. Just let me know. The knots have 7 districts: the spleen, the marrow, the chine, the backbone, the mouth, the flank, and the gut. This is Cowtown! This is Cowtown! I don't suppose I need to go into further details. Surely the Canes will show you around. They're expecting you after all. Much obliged. How does he know that they're expecting you? Who are you? Can we talk to you? Good morals and luck are a great help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can work wonders. I like your fit is... You have a great fit, dude. It didn't make him mad. It didn't make him mad. I think that's the house we're going to first, and that's the house we have to go to next. If I read this map correctly. I don't know if I did, though. But that's okay. Let's check the map. Yeah! I am an excellent map reader. Is that the clock? I don't know how... Oh, another broken mirror. What is this? That's a dead lady with no shirt. What is this? That was a creepy lady. Okay. We're looking for a person. Hey, you're a lady.
Great souls
Maria
are not those who
Cana.
have fewer passions and more virtues than the common, but those only who have greater designs.
What? You resemble an adventurer rather than a doctor. Appearances can be deceiving. I saw you in a dream. Don't flatter yourself. My desires have nothing to do with that. I simply saw you take us all by the throat. That's kind of mean, but what else did you see in the dream? I'll tell you when I think I can trust you. I hope that happens soon. You're an asshole! Fuck off! See, this is what I'm saying by, like, this character has impulses, and I don't like his maybe not his first impulse, because he says that, but, like, I don't like his impulses.
Did you see anything weird
I have a lot to tell you, but I dare not, until you meet my uncle Georgie, otherwise he'll rip my tongue out for disclosing a secret. I'm looking for Simon. I know, but you will have to speak to Georgie instead. They're twins, so you won't be too disappointed. Fine, where can I find him? Close at hand, just next door. Go to the wing that is closer to the river. Its roof is shaped like a crown. I'll be back soon. I thought they wanted me to go to her first. Can I go? Is this a door? I don't think this is a door. Oh, we actually have to go. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm stuck. Can't I go any faster? So slow. I mean, it's a pretty fast walk. It's faster than the Skyrim walk, but it's not fast enough. That money. Did I just get money, or did I lose money, or what is the money icon up there? This is interesting. Can I interact? I cannot interact. Spamming the interact button. Do we have a journal? Journal? Is it the journal? Oh, diary. Q. Mission. Today's quest. Other tasks. So it doesn't tell. We just have to remember. Hi.
The town will meet its death at the hand of Simon's murderer. That much is certain.
Simon was murdered. Most venerable doctor, it is with great impatience that we have been expecting you. You need not... See, I just started, sometimes we just start off right off the bat, Sometimes you can tell. You do not delve into the minutiae of your business with us, since our family is well acquainted with your scholarly work. We are also quite aware of the difficulties you are experiencing and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one to inform you that Simon, my consanguineous brother... What the fuck is that word? Holy shit, dude! Let's find out. Consanguineous. Relating to or denoting people descended from the same ancestor. Okay, so if somebody is your consanguineous brother, like that, you're gonna be... Is he implying that they're like half brothers? Consanguineous marriage. That would be like. The example here is consanguineous marriages, which is the Schnapps family from my Schnapps Let's Play. So they're brothers and they're from the same bloodline. So that would like the addition of consanguineous here. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Implies that they're not actually brothers. I don't know. The creator, keeper, and embodiment of all that surrounds us has been murdered. Okay, so the creator, keeper, and embodiment, so God. God, basically. Somebody murdered God, dude. I can't believe it. It cannot be. Damn it, why did it have to happen just before I arrived? Right as I found the chance to prevail. Who done it? Let's see. Who done it? That's what we want to find out with your help, Bachelor. What do you know? My brother was murdered last night under the strangest of circumstances, but for all the mystery surrounding his death, I'd rather eschew the notion that his departure was connected with whoever had visited Simon that evening. Ooh. The visitor was a man of laudable rectitude, and an old friend of our family. There are witnesses to testify that he and Simon did nothing but converse. Who was the visitor? Has it occurred to you that your brother could have died a natural death? Who is the visitor? Someone you know quite well. The man whom my brother saw last night was your colleague, Isidore Burak. Burak? Was he not the very person who advised you to come here as well? I would have told you that I'd been brought here by the hand of fate not so long ago, a naive man that I was. Yeah. Isidore has done more than he thinks. I have a lingering feeling that time itself is using uncontestable powers to further its own intentions. What do you think? I'm no fatalist. Categories like time, nature, and fate deprive man of responsibility for what goes on around him. I was taught to avoid this worldview. Ooh. These are both good answers, actually. I'm no fatalist. It could be that my mind is clouded by sorrow, but I cannot escape the feeling that your arrival was no coincidence. Your choice was made for you, my dear doctor. Let's not blame fate for it. Isidore wrote to you without making us aware. He took a risk that could have displeased our family. Really? Why do you speak the word fate with such disgust? He took a risk that could have displeased our family. Okay, here's the thing. Some of these responses lead to different dialogue outcomes, I think. And so I'm not going to be able to go back and redo those. So, like, we're weighing. Like, I could find out how he feels about fate, or I could find out why that would make the family mad. But which is more important? I feel like this one is more important. I prefer the word time in a fatalistic sense of the notion, of course. So Simon was aware, of course. So Simon was aware that I would come, even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive. My brother was looking forward to meeting you. The tragedy may have been a consequence of the actions he took in preparation for your arrival. Someone has taken a powerful piece from the chessboard, a piece upon which your position here depended. It's doubly regrettable that Simon was playing on your side. My side of what? So you presume the queen knew of the blow and sacrificed itself for a pawn? My sincere condolences. Is there anything I can do to help? Oh, God. Here's the thing. I get the feeling that this is kind of psychobabbly, and I don't really want to encourage it, but at the same time, someone has taken a powerful piece from the chessboard. A piece upon which my position here. What does he mean by my position here? Simon was playing on my side. Who's the queen? See, this is, is there anything I can do to help? Do you want to help us, Doctor? Find the murderer for us. My brother Victor, who is in the wing next door, would share some of his thoughts on the matter. Okay, so here he just says his brother Victor. Okay, so yeah, that previous one, like, they're not actually brothers. Help us and the reward will not disappoint you. Indeed, it seems there are too many coincidences. Your brother's murder can just as well be called murder of bachelor. Why are you making this about yourself, dude? Some guy just died. I need some time to get my act together. I suspect you are not aware that these developments... Why is everything about you? Somebody just died, brah. I mean, I wanna, this is like assholey. This line is assholey. But helping in every way I can is a good impulse. Let's do it. Oh, God. I'm convinced that if there's anyone at all that can help us solve this puzzle, then it is you. This mission calls for someone as astute and inventive as yourself. Isidore was an instrument of fate, and Simon's murder is a message that fate intended for you personally. Oh, God. Do not think I'm inclined to blame you for that. I am not. How do you plan to look for the murder? That would have been strange, to say the least. How do you plan to look for the murderer? We will take our own measures. The only thing I expect from you is to be yourself. What the fuck? Do only what you think is required. Whatever you find out, whatever you do, whatever your day turns into, everything is a clue to the solution of this puzzle. I repeat, everything that is happening here is happening on your account. Fine, I'm fine with this course of action. You have my sympathy. I'm fine with this course of action, I guess. Simon is dead. What does the little red handprint mean? So this is where I need to go, right? This is where I've been. So Simon is dead. Georgie is gonna take the empty throne. The Canes are obsessed with the idea of finding the murder. They don't seem to be driven by rancor, but rather by the desire to uncover a mystery. Escape. Oh, no, it's Q. Pursuit of the killer! Mission. As of today, it may shake... okay, we already read that. Today's quest, to find out who killed the immortal Simon Kane. The dead man's own family may not want it more than I do. I have an abiding desire to punish the murderer. Punish. Eradicate, then. Ugh. No matter if they were acting on their own requests or at the behest of the powers that be. Who are the powers that be? Whoever they were, they picked the moment far too well. The powers that... You know? Lady on the wall. Can we...
Few people know death. We only endure it. Usually from determination. And even from stupidity and custom.
What? Well, yeah, I probably shouldn't be looking around in their cabinets because they will get mad at me, won't they? So is this all the only... Is this the only place that I can go in this house? It's like just into his room? This is the front door, isn't it? Okay. So where... Map. Wants me to go there. Look at those patterns on the window. Like, that's the glass, isn't it? What's over here? Oh, it's the cathedral again. Okay, so I've already been in this house, I think. Or no, I've already been past this house. I don't think I've been in this house. What is that? What is that? Like a grasshopper? We've seen that before. Oh, there's a guy in here. Hi!
Yes?
Victor Kane, the famous Dr. Denkovsky. Your arrival is a great honor for us. Victor Kane, at your service. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. I foresee the things that have become ordinary for us will probably make you feel uncomfortable and disturbed. I would like to compensate for that impression. You know, our small community has fallen out of the loop. Time leaves us behind. What do you mean? I mean, the traditions, games that we play with a passion, will most likely be of no interest to you. The people you meet here may seem eccentric, naive, or even somewhat deranged. Please take it easy on us. Don't judge us too strictly. I will do my best not to disappoint you. I hope we will be able to work in the atmosphere of mutual trust. I won't disappoint you.
Perhaps old Gimsky is setting a trap for this newly arrived Haruspex.
What? I don't understand half of those words. How can I help you? Georgie has told me everything, which means to say he's told me very little, but it was enough to astound me. He maintains that you can provide a more detailed account. There's no need to worry. What do you mean there's no need to worry? George has told me everything. So you've agreed to help us. I have. May I ask why? The killer's goals seem to align astonishingly well with the goals of those who have been waging war against my work for years. We share a tragedy. I want to exact vengeance. I want to solve a puzzle. I even like having so little information. It's a challenge to my intellect. I do like solving puzzles. I'm prepared to answer any question you may have. When was Simon last seen? He sent Isidore home, then an hour later, he came to his hall to see us. He announced his plans to withdraw to the Focus and received no one. He told us not to approach the Focus and to fast for a week, partaking of neither meat nor water, and in the morning he was found dead. What is the Focus? Withdraw to the Focus and receive no one. So he went to the Focus. And somebody did approach him. Why no meat or water? Our explanation is he wanted to be mourned beforehand. Is the custom with the local people? This is very like him. So he knew in advance he would die. That seems obvious. What is the Focus? It's hard to explain. It is his study, if you will, an extraordinarily spacious creative laboratory, almost perfectly sealed off, except for the door that was visible at all times, metaphorically speaking. I don't understand. It's like an equation, or a mirror puzzle. Anyway, the murderer could not have been hiding there, take my word for it. Well, Simon did get in there somehow. He could perform far more impressive feats. There's a reason why the whole town revered him. Well, I mean, he just recently died, though, right? It's not that weird that you're still, like, thinking about him, even though he recently died. All right, so how can I help you? Tell me honestly, dear Victor, did Simon exist at all? I feel like that would be kind of offensive. I mean, this is the question that I want to ask. That is the question that I want to ask. How can I help you? Just take a look around, trust your intuition, do whatever you like, speak to whoever you feel the need to. Look for the murderer, doctor, and you will... look for the murderer, doctor, and you will find them. Keep looking until the last breath, and I'm sure your rational thinking will help you. So Isidore is the only lead. How can I find him? All right. Who among the townsfolk can help me with this? Isidore is the only lead. How can I find him? They said that he didn't do it. Who can help me? My daughter will advise you better there. Her name is Maria. We talked to her. For several days, she's been obsessed with some design that is somehow related to your arrival. Yes, don't be surprised. She knew beforehand. She knew beforehand that you were coming. I'm not surprised. I'll find explanations for everything that is going on here eventually. Don't be surprised. I'm not surprised. Really? That's good. Anyway, Maria believes that several bound people will play a special role in your fate. Before you leave this place, of course, perhaps it's them you should ask for help first. First, I'll seek my colleague. I'll look for the murderer myself using, where does Isidore live? I'll show you, but you must be careful. Simon's murderer, whoever they are, could not be an ordinary person. I can't imagine them even being a person. I fear it could only be fate, wearing the guise of a mysterious monster. I need water. I don't believe in fate. I will be careful. I don't really believe in fate. Okay, so that's where... we need to go. Okay. So today's quest, other tasks, mission. That's still all we got. Map. That's where I am. Apparently, I need to go back there for some reason. What are the little red hands? What do the little red hands mean? I don't know what that means. Are those people I need to talk to? That means I still need to talk to him.
It's like something is pulling my strings.
How can I help you? There's no need to worry.
Autumn is gloomy.
Okay, so there's nothing we can do. Can I go here? No. Are there more people in here? I'm stuck. No? Okay. See a map again. No, it's still red. Everybody keeps telling me to talk to Maria. We're gonna go back to Maria. What's that?
The Saburovs wait.
Now listen,
is over.
Now listen closely. The time for
They've always
collusion,
wanted
secrets,
you
and
here.
alliances has come. I'm going to ask something of you. I'm not used to that. I'm used to holding the reins, but you are not harnessed, so it would be unacceptable to address you in this manner. I find solace in the fact that my request will be welcome with you if it's the style of your venture. I'm not an adventurer. My job is not no venture. I hope it never becomes one. Yes, you'd better be polite. I don't take kindly to orders. I'm a creature of liberty. I'm not an adventurer. I apologize if my words come across as mangled and silly. I'm truly not used to asking, but the nature of my request demands complete and selfless humility. I just imagine me begging and kneeling, and believe me, I do feel that way. You, girl, you have an interesting way of... No need to kneel. What do you want to talk about? I kneel myself before a lady as charming as you. Oh, God! Oh, God. The horny response. Should we do it? Should we do it? No, we're going to be respectful. We're going to be respectful. Today's death was the first, but it won't be the last time. It has opened the score of irreplaceable victims. Soon their numbers will multiply. I beg you to preserve the lives of several people when the lines of their fortune cross yours. Before any of them dies, there will be a moment when you will be able to intervene. I know that for a fact. Who are these people or how? She's going to tell me who they are, so we just need to know how. How? I had a vision. I'm clairvoyant. I will become the nocturnal queen soon, just like my beloved sorceress mother used to be. Dreams lie, so you want me to take care of them? And to turn back the wheel that is about to crush us. Yes, this is my last hope. Perhaps you are a master of your fate. Even Simon cannot boast this title now. How would you reward me if in 10 days' time these people were still alive? Would you go with me to the capital? I'm only staying here for a day or two anyway. Oh, your beauty is matched by your intelligence. You know how to push my buttons. Are you really a sorcerer? No! Oh, you horn dog! How would you reward me? Would you go with me to the cat? Somebody's buzzing my phone. I mean, I guess I could, we know that we're not going to be staying here for a day or two. This is not happening. The way this is set up, it's just not happening. But at the same time, this is the least creepy response. This is the least creepy response. I'm not good at separating and interweaving lines of fate, but my intuition is superb. Stay alert, bachelor. Watch the condemned extend their hand towards you, begging for help. Will you deny it to them? They are essential for your victory. Everything happens. That's out of the question. I fight, I lose, and win on my own. I don't know what either of these mean. It doesn't matter. What was destined to happen will happen. You can be whoever you want to be, but not a coward choosing to hear no evil and run away from reality. Oh. She's like, look, man, I don't care what you do, but there's no lib shit allowed here. No lib shit. Ha ha! I will give you a list of those I know of. These people are bound to you. Bound. What in the world is going on? Are you trying to shut up? Bound? There's a tight spring of power within each of these people. Each of them can break the routine of human existence and become something greater. They are standing on the verge of their humanity, gazing into the realm where they could serve a different, higher purpose without even knowing it. Moreover, they are bound to make that leap in one way or another. That's why we call them simply the bound. What the hell? But how is their fate bound in mine? Did you say my victory depended on them? How? When and how are these people supposed to die? I don't feel like she can answer that. I don't know which one. I think it wants me to just accept that. When and how? Bound to die. No need to shy away from it. That is also implied. You didn't answer my question. How? I don't know. I'm not a mistress yet. The future is not as clear to me as I would prefer. But I can feel the present. I can already distinguish a dubious guess from the pulse of the precise knowledge devoid of words and images. These people are bound to you. Your lives are connected. I wouldn't have asked you to take care of them otherwise. You need to come to your senses, brah. Are you clairvoyant or something? Ah, yes, you haven't been told, have you? It didn't even cross my mind that someone may be unaware of my abilities. No one here dares doubt them, for they are evident. Yet the mistress of every ruling house possesses special abilities. I am learning to see the future and transform the present. This fact offers your words a different degree of authenticity. Forgive me, I don't believe in this type of phenomenon. This fact offers your words a different degree of authenticity. Will you comply with my request? Will you save the lives of the people I named to you? Answer me before going back to Eva. If it is within my power, how do you know that Eva asked me to come back? I need to do I always follow my principles. Doesn't matter which lines of fortune cross, there will be no exceptions. I'll do my best. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They will hold the keys to my victory in their hands. Peter Stomatin. We haven't met him yet. Andre Stomatin. Maria. We're talking to you right now. Eva, we've talked to you. Mark Immortel. We haven't talked to him. And we haven't talked to these two. Okay. How do I get out of here? Escape?
Did you see anything weird on your way here?
We, the Cains, have always been out of touch with mundane reality. We're driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind, but there's never a need to make excuses for it, is there? And what exactly did you see in that dream of yours? I'm not sure I'll be a great talker on this topic. What exactly did you see in the dream? A truly terrifying battle is ahead of you. If no one has ever told you about your fate, I will be the first. You must know that I admire you in advance, regardless of the outcome. You will fight a foe if you can defeat. Is this prophecy, regardless of the outcome? Oh, my ear just... Oh, God. My tinnitus. Is this a prophecy or regardless of the outcome? I mean, I'm assuming that it is a prophecy. So regardless of the outcome, you will clash with your foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapon will turn against you. Striking in the heart, you will end up with your own flesh torn. Every drop of blood you squeeze out of that heart will turn into a gulp of yours. Oh, God, gross. If your foe escapes you, penetrates yours, saddles you, you will hear malicious laughter in your ears, and my crestfallen weeping. So it's about the murder. Well, I'll make them regret your tears, whoever they are. He who laughs last laughs best. These are both terrible responses. I don't like these. I don't like this guy. We'll do the tears. Can we talk to her some more?
The Saburov's wait is over. They've always wanted an heir.
Okay, so we can talk. We can... Oh, okay, that ended the conversation. Okay. So we have multiple dialogue options. We can talk to them multiple times. What is on the desk? Nothing. Nothing is on the desk. Is that a wooden sword? It looks wooden. It looks like a wooden sword. Okay, that's cool. Where are we going? Oh, look! They're out here, too! Did you just show up here? Hi! There's something in particular we feel the urge to warn you about. When you speak to the bound, please choose your words carefully. Do not worry. You will easily be able to make out what kind of person is standing before you, an observant man that you are. I am not a man. So use that skill when dealing with the bound. Some of them are indeed worth insulting, where others need to be treated with utmost respect. Okay, so we have to be nice to people. If I ever engage in conversation... Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about, or it won't be for personal gain. It won't be for personal gain. Each conversation will bring you a small profit, just depending on the outcome, of course. What do we mean by a profit? How small a profit? A handful of money. It's not a dialogue fee, don't get me wrong. Never refuse to take small sums of money from the bound. That would not belittle you in any fashion, but would rather demonstrate that you appreciate the local customs. What? Okay. How so? It's a symbolic Godspeed. The heftier the sum, the better your luck is supposed to become. The conversations get more profitable as your reputation goes up. Okay, so when I talk to people, I get money? No, where's... Q? No, I for inventory. 1438. I don't know... Oh. No! Inventory. 7:53. 7:53 a.m.? Weapons? I have a weapon. I have a scalpel. Ew! Clothes. I have protective gloves. Ew! Drugs. Ew! Gross! Rations. Oh, we have the water we found from the trash! No, we don't have the water we found from the trash. We have 2 empty bottles we found from the trash. Kerosene. Oh, for refilling the lamp. Hi. The town is small and rather unexceptional, isn't it? But there are all kinds of people here, the simple folk and the more remarkable ones. The former will tell you more than they know, the latter know way more than they're ever going to let out. Keep a close eye on them. Your victory depends on it. And who are those remarkable... Hold on. So, the simple folk. The more remarkable ones. The former would be the simple, the latter would be the remarkable. Okay. Who are these remarkable people? My victory depends... Who are these remarkable people? There are 20-something of them. Oh my god. Easily distinguished by their lodgings or their presence. So if you live in a house, you get... If you live in the house, you're important to the story. They're called many names. The bound, the fated, the adherents, the Gobo's Tagler, the town circle. Simon preferred their company to any other. Is that a sect or something? Why? Because it is they that will decide the fate of this town. Don't be distracted by the fact that some of them look insignificant or disreputable. They will earn their worth. You just give them time. They're the most important joints of the town. Why are you telling me all of this? Each day, one of them will try death by the tooth. Each will put their life at risk, and each one that dies is important. Some may take the keys to victory to the grave. Mind that the keys are yours, while the grave is theirs. Others do the opposite. Don't waste your chance to condemn someone who may get in your way. Wait, I have to condemn people who get in my way? How do you know what is helpful and what gets in the way? Okay, all right. Dropping you more hints would be cheating. Shutting up now. Allow me to conclude then. Each bound you save will influence the finale of your adventure. Each of them has their own goals and motives. It may so happen that those who seek a different ending survive. And then, well, you've been warned. Okay, I'll take that into account and we'll be careful. I won't do a thing for you until I get to the bottom. I'll be careful. We will be careful. Oh shit. Matt, where are we going now? I forget where we're going now. So, she wanted us to go back to Eva. But somebody else wanted us to go all the way over here. And there's a bridge here. So, like that. Okay, so we're going to turn around. And then the... I have no sense of direction. It all looks the same. Is that it? Is that where we're going? Yeah, map. Okay, yeah. That's where we're going. Map. Not map. What did I say? Why am I saying this? Oh god, it's like, it's so... Like, there's a smog, too. So you can only see, like, so far. 3 money. Did we get money or did we lose money? I don't understand what that means. I don't understand what that little symbol is. Okay, wait, wrong one. Map. We want to cross. Okay, so we're going to go straight until we come to the river. Or not. Or we could go... There looks like there's stairs. Yeah, we'll go down these stairs. Cutting corners. Oh, there's an angry dog. What is that? That looks like wings, like a dragon wing. What's this? Slide? Like a kid's... Is this like a kid's park? Oh god, and there's like fences everywhere. What is that? Can I interact with it? Oh, I filled my bottle. Did I fill those bottles? Hold on. Did I? Oh my god! Okay, so if I dig up bottles out of the trash... Ooh, fuck. Oh no. What did I do? Oh no. Oh, okay. We're good. So if I dig up bottles out of the trash, I can refill them with water. Look at there's drinking fountains. Oh! Oh shit! I don't know what's going on there. Hi, you are a person. My heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dearest doing? Is everything alright? Oh, woman's share is hard. Would you kindly mend my clothes? You've got a curious town here. I never expected to see anything like something like this in a remote place. Man's share is harder. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh, look at that. Is that blood? I don't know. Is this the theater? Map. Where are we? The town hall. We're outside the town hall. This is a sketchy thing to have on the town hall. What is this? Is this the trash? We're going to dig through the trash again. There's nothing in the trash. Oh, bottle! Map. We're going the wrong way. My nose is... Oh, there's a cow. What is this place? Is there anybody here? Hi! Hi, buddy! I don't understand how this works. Cracker. Lemon. Milk. Can we... 7. Oh, it's kind of blocking it, isn't it? The overlay. I mean, how does this work? I have no idea how that works. Okay, where were we going? Oh, there's a guy. Anything I can do for you? I'd be much obliged if you help me learn how to get around your town. Tell me about the town hall with the cemetery. No, thank you. Bye. Can we? No. So, I'm guessing... what is it? Status P. Okay, there we go. Health is all the way up. Immunity is halfway. Hunger. Exhaustion. Infection. Okay, so I'm assuming gray is none. But then health is all the way. I have no idea. That's confusing. How do I get the status back up? What is adherence? Okay, so that's the people I have to take care of. Okay. It's been a while since I saved. Save game. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Map. No, I'm turned around again. Map. Okay. I'm going towards that bridge. We're trying to find the way to the bridge. The bridge! I found the bridge. 2 money. What do you mean 2 money? I don't understand. I don't get any of this. I'm so confused. Oh no. Well, there's a guy. Should I talk to the guy? Map. Where do I go from here? Okay. So there's a fence. We're going to go along the fence. There's going to be 2 buildings, and I have to turn, and there's kind of like a square. So fence. 2 buildings. We're getting close. We're almost there. Ooh, a trash can. We're going to dig through the trash can. Nice. Oh, God. If only I could walk faster. Bottles in the trash. It's like, did you just dig through the trash? No, thank you. Map. So it's like kind of inset. Oh, fuck. Is it on the other side? Oh, come on. Oh, no! Okay, maybe between those 2 houses right there. What's that building? Oh, look. This seems like a... That building right there. This seems like a not as nice part of town, maybe. We got lots of water. Worst comes to worst, we can... Oh, God, what is there a card there for? How do I get in here? This is the building, right? Yeah, this is the building I want to get into. How do I get in here? Oh, is that the way? No? How do I get in here? What the hell? Come on. We are wasting daylight, bro. We are literally wasting daylight. What the fuck? How do I get in here? Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's dudes out front. Oh, no. Hi. A foul murder occurred here this night. No authorized access unless allowed. Inspecting the crime scene is strictly forbidden. Who was killed is a bad dream. Who was killed? Well, you're not a local, sir, so you're unlikely to understand the loss we've suffered. Isidore Barak, a great surgeon, a benefactor to us all, and an all-around skilled doc, an outstanding man, beloved and well-respected by us locals. Does it really have to take the very best? What a foul time. Does it really have to take the very... Let's do a dramatic reading. Does it really have to take the very best? What a foul time to live in. I knew him. I'm a doctor, too. Whoever killed our only doc must surely be looking to get us all killed. Isidore could cure anything. He also knew how to make cuts or incisions because he was a warden. What? To make cuts or incisions? He knew his lines all right. Like I said, it all makes sense. Whoever killed Simon took Isidore's life too. All this merely the beginning. What makes you think the 2 cases were connected? Only the beginning. 2 cases are connected. Well, who would have the heart to attack such men? If you had asked me yesterday, I would have told you no one would dare inflict such an ugly wound on this town. But if there is someone, it has to be just that one. Someone. Although it looks fishy if you ask me, the thing was no man. That's what I think. Explain yourself. See, this murderous deal is all mysterious. There was a talon stuck in the victim's chest. A talon? Go ahead, bend your arm at the elbow, good sir. Yes, like that. There you go. That's how long it was. It broke off. There was dust on the floor, for the deceased had been a renowned step walker, and the dust was all covered in hoof steps and like traces of sharp bone, I guess, as if someone was using a walking stick around there. I'm telling you, it's her, the Shabnak Adir, the clay man-eater. Ooh. I want to inspect the building. I want to inspect. We've been assigned to this post by Alexander, the head of the Saburov family. His house is in decline right now, but it's still powerful and very much respected, for it is they that's been responsible for maintaining worldly order and public safety in the town since the olden days. Please kindly address your concerns to him. There's their Rod. There's their rod. There is their rod. What? You just take that road up there and get to the cape. As for me, I'm not authorized to let you in. You should have said so. Don't stop being such an asshole. Okay, we're going there. Oh god, and then we have to go all the way around. Oh, come on. This is painful. These fences are just fucking painful, bro. Oh god, there's a fire! Something's on fire? What the fuck? Can I walk faster? Please let me walk faster. What is on fire? Oh my god, a lady! Why is the lady on fire? What the fuck? Ah! Hello? Oh dear, what have I done? That was no shabneck. That was a girl, a living girl. Hope you find your... Oh god! What the fuck? Get lost. Holy shit! I cannot. We cannot loot. Is this gonna injure me if I step in? Okay. Didn't seem to... The fire did not seem to injure me. What is that? Is that like just a root? That looks like a root. The root looks kind of hollow. That's interesting. What the fuck? Okay, we are going here. Oh, come on! We have to go all... Oh, God. Okay, so there's going to be 2 houses on the right. Right? Yeah, the right. 1 house. And then 2 house. Do I go faster when I'm on the pavement or on the... Or... It's not do I go faster on the grass. It's do I go slower when I'm not on the pavement. That's the question I want to ask. Water? Oh, an empty... Oh, I filled all my bottles. Don't do that! Inventory. Okay, so eating food raises exhaustion. What happens if I get really, really tired? Do I just, like, pass out in the middle of the road? Oh, there's a tailor. Right? That's a tailor, right? That's a shirt? It's a tailor. Hi. Oh, it's the same guy. Kerosene? How does this work? It did not work. It doesn't... I don't know what I'm doing. Is there like... Okay, hold on. We need to like check this out. Okay. The upper right corner. Okay, let's try it. Continue. Oh god, I didn't... No! There you go. Okay. Okay. So I guess that would be the accept key. Oh, there we go! Okay. That's how that works. We figured out how to buy things. Oh, there's kids. Hi! We know all about you. Shall we barter? Ooh, shall we barter? Why does the child have lockpick? Revolver. Why does the child have... What? How do I buy this? Let's barter. Oh, wait, I don't have whatever she wants. inventory. I have money. So whatever she wants, I don't have. What's up? The soul and halves got an opportunity to catch their breath. That's good. Now everyone will have time to prepare. Otherwise, we'd have to mourn our boys, and the halves would be orphaned. The what? What are you talking about? It's just a catchy name. Notkin says it's because each of them has a familiar. A cat, a dog, a crow, or a grass snake. Half a soul more than a normal person or a normal animal. Okay. I thought locals believe that a normal person is supposed to have one soul. Isn't soul splitting only reserved to your step abomination? Yeah, okay. Is that a game? It's a lifestyle that's larger than life. If you join the soul in halves, you have to adopt a pet. You raise it, you change, then when it's grown, it gets the other way around. Your half begins to take care of you, and you are always together bound forever. What if the animal dies? I don't know. No half has ever died before. What kind of soul and a half are you if you're familiar you can die? They wouldn't take you in the first place. Naturally. Oh wait, map. Am I going the right way? Yeah, we're almost there. Trash cans. Nothing in the trash. Nothing in the trash. I wonder what kind of currency they want. Oh look, that's like a shop. It's some kind of shop. I don't know what kind of shop. Hi! What do you sell? You sell drugs. I have 1 drugs, I believe. What is it? An outdated immunity booster. Okay. Oh god, that's so much money. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh god, that's so much money. What is this? Just a house. Okay, so we're trying to get in there, I think, right? Map. Okay, so we need to go... Oh, it's over there. I don't know if we can get there over here. Oh, what's that? Just regular buildings across the river. Looks like a gazebo. I like gazebos. Oh, look at the water. That's funny. You can see the bottom through the water. I like the water sounds, though. It's very peaceful. It's kind of peaceful, yet creepy. What is that? Did I find something? Other. Okay, yeah, I'm just, like, finding things on the ground as I go along. This is where I'm going, right? Oh, God. There's... It's very dark in here. No, which one was the light? Torch. There we go. Ha! What? Hi!
The wheel of my fortune has touched me in a dream.
The only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has 2 sides inevitably turns into a battle of good and evil. I don't know if I agree with you. I never liked black and white mentality. I'm not speaking metaphorically or metaphysically. I'm talking about a very particular battle. You are one of the combatants, Bachelor Denkovsky. Do you favor good or evil? I favor winning, and that's too vague a question. That's too vague a question. I cannot be more coherent. Details distort the core essence. They devalue the words. What you're saying is that it will be I who is to adjust to details along the way. Without details, you sound delirious. Okay, we're gonna adjust to details along the way.
It's true.
You're a brave man. Why?
Has
You are overestimating my virtues. This fight is very unlikely to end in your favor. Does Clay and Bone Man-Eater leave traces of the kind you've witnessed? What? It's only a spell, an illusion. They just prefer to see it this way. It makes it easier for them. What? Does the Clay and Bone Man-Eater leave traces of the kind you've witnessed? What does that mean? I'm very confused. Fight is too big a word. I'm merely assisting Georgie in his efforts to find the murderer. So you know the details of my fight in advance. What man-eater? I'm assisting Georgie. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you will have to fight to the death. Even if it were a metaphor, the ending is still unambiguous. If you don't find out what happened before nightfall, you will die. I'll take that into account. This should not be your primary concern at the moment. You should concern yourself with the number of minutes you have left, and that number is dwindling. Okay, so once again, we are being reminded that we don't have a lot of time. I don't throw predictions around. Others will tell you how often they have come true. Don't heed my words. Okay.
I need morphine.
Oh, God. You do? So do you also think Simon Kane's death was unnatural? Why don't you take some painkillers then?
Simon, to tame his impertinence.
Did I give her painkillers?
A monster.
I don't think I have painkillers to give. Do you also think Simon Kane's death was unnatural? No, not at all. How could someone who has absorbed not at all. How could someone who had absorbed all our blood not die? What? A single man cannot handle that. There are limits to a living being's vitality, and there are limits to the world's patience. So his death was inevitable. Wait, do you mean by the limits to a living being's vitality? I think I've heard that somewhere before. Absorbed. Simon used to drink human blood. Okay, the last one is ridiculous. Limits to a living being's vitality. What does that mean? Okay, so there are limits to a living being's vitality. You can only live for so long. The world's patience. So the world goes on even though you have died, right? So someone who had absorbed all our blood. Does she mean blood in like a metaphorical sense? Like lifeblood? Like, energy? You know, again, vitality, right? Vitality, like, you know, vitae, blood, right? But also, like, life's blood, like energy, like, being, essence. So, I mean, death is inevitable. What do you mean by the limits to a living being's vitality? Simon transformed our town into a single whole, a living being. He was the heart, and we were the blood running through the town's veins. We radiated his light, and that's why we used to shine so brightly. The bound are actually bound to Simon. But who could have killed him? What about the limits of the world's patience? I do want to know what that means. I cannot elaborate upon this. I can only feel it, as if this was a heavenly wrath, the payback for all that he had done. The world couldn't stand it anymore. What did he do? Was Simon a bad guy? The world must have made some... I don't like this response. Who is to blame for his death? Oh, wait. It was the world must have made someone its weapon. So who is to blame for his death? Even if someone did have something to do with it, is that person worth blaming? Okay. Most likely they didn't even realize they were killing someone. Yes, that is how it was. I see very clearly. Oh yeah, you're clairvoyant. Or forgive me, you're clairvoyant. Is there anything else you have to say?
Matchmakers are coming.
I don't think we have painkillers inventory. Other drugs. Morphine. 10 o'clock. Oh, God. Is that 10 in the morning or 10 in the afternoon? Or 10 in the evening? It's late outside, so I'm going to say it's 10 in the morning. Oh, God. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to just get through the first day. And then if we're feeling good, we're going to go to the second day. And if we're not, then we're going to move to a different game. But where else do we have to go today? Who is here? We have to go back to Eva. We're trying to figure out... What we're trying to do right now is we're trying to go talk to the cops. That's what we're trying to do. God, she got us all twisted up. There's no other place to go. Where is your child? Where is the person we're trying to look for? Is there another way to get into this house? You know, just talking about, like, the philosophical nature of life and all with some old lady when we're trying to find her child so that we can... Hi!
This Haruspect is trying to prove his innocence. It's a no-go.
So I finally get to see you. Yes, you really do look like a messenger of sorrowful times. Oh, God. In any case, welcome to the Rod. The Rod. I'm thinking like tarot cards, but I don't know. There's like nothing else that's been of tarot card significance, so I don't know. Our meeting is quite significant in a way. Facing the changes with open eyes and taking their first blow is my duty. Do you think we're on the verge of an especially unhappy era? This is such a silly thing to say. No grim events have clouded our existence since last summer. The country has cured its war wounds. Commercial communications have been repaired. Astrologists. Ooh, astrologists. Expect nothing ill. Do you hold astrologists' opinion in high regards? Okay, so we're bringing up astrologists right off the bat. And I'm like, the Rod, astrology, tarot cards. I think that sometimes I have to. Are you an astrologist? Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to? The movement of the planets has an obvious effect on our life. However, I do not think it's humanly possible to gain any profit from that. Are you an astrologist? I'm a ruler. Astrology can be very curious, but I cannot allow it to influence my decisions. I have to act according to the factual circumstances. Would you agree? Definitely.
That's okay, I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
Okay. So you've come to meet with Simon, haven't you? What can I do for you now? What can I do for you now? That's a... I don't know how to emote that. I don't know how to do that. I was actually invited by Isidore. I came to meet with him first. Who are the people guarding his house? Nothing. Not anymore. Why are you giving that look as if Simon's death was my fault? I mean... That's guilty conscience. We're gonna... Who is guarding Isidore's house? Volunteer patrolmen. We usually keep around 20 of them, but I've increased the number. Really, why do you need so many? There's unrest in the termitary. If I weren't certain that Isidore's been murdered by his son, I would even consider the crime to be politically motivated. Isidore is preparing to take over the kin and become its leader, at least according to the information I have. Oh, so maybe it's his wife and not his mother. Anyway, what is the kin? The step people who work in the abattoir. Many of the factory workmen. Okay, so the abattoir is... Why does the train tracks go through the meat processing plant? Many of the factory workmen an ignorant patriarchal pile that hasn't changed much since the Stone Age. So you're like matriarchal? That line doesn't make sense, but okay. They look human enough, but if you look closer, they're just beasts. Believe me when I'm telling you that I'm not snobbish in the slightest, but there's a good reason to call them that. Yes, Isidore has always had the air of a person untouched. What? I see. I don't think you're aware of the fact that Isidore came to me last night, just after he had returned, and warned me that there were some ominous events ahead of us. I took that as an unofficial warning about his upcoming takeover. So you took measures. Curious. Thank you for telling. So you took... Am I accusing him of something? We're just gonna... Thank you for telling me. Hi.
I've got a firm
So you've come to meet with Simon. What can I do for you now? I was actually invited by Isidore. He's been murdered. Looks like the murder was one step. It looks like the murderer is always one step ahead of you, doesn't it? The same one that took Simon's life, too. At least that's the conclusion suggested by the information at my disposal. Same pattern, same signature. Who done it? Were there any traces? Look, I haven't been there myself. Oh! I'm quite content with interrogating suspects, especially since we already know who we're after. You can join the hunt, by the way. I can describe its features. There's absolutely no need. My partiality. Who? I mean, we do aim to be impartial, but he doesn't need to know that. You wouldn't believe it, his own son. The fellow came back after being away for quite a while. His father had sent him to study surgery when he was but a greenhorn. More Cowtown stuff. Quite a lot has learnt, huh? A wandering scholar turned evil to the bone. All of that just to grab the inheritance. By step, do they mean Cowtown? That's what they mean, right? Like, look, I'm from California. The Valley, that's Cowtown. Okay, it's Cowtown. I think they mean Cowtown. This is a Cowtown. Anyway, Wait. All of that just to grab the inheritance. Wait, how do you figure that out? He left a fortune? How do you know? In all honesty, it's hard to explain to an outsider like you. To believe in such a thing as clairvoyance? For the sake of this game, I guess we do. Well, you should get to know my wife then, or better yet, I already did. Those who have already had opportunities to witness power of her prophecies. Former doubters, first and foremost. Rationalists. We are, he doesn't need to know that. She's got something to say to you, by the way. We already talked to her. So you have rationalists in the town? Except for me. We just told him that we believe. So your wife called him out? Not specifically, no, but it all adds up. And the circumstances of Simon's death make you wonder too. Isidore's son arrived here last night. The timing speaks against him. It even matches the time it takes to get from the Crucible to Isidore's house. The Crucible. That would be Nathaniel Hawthorne, right? The novel. I'm talking about the novel. This is not the Crucible. It's not the same Crucible. You know, it's the one I'm thinking about. Anyway. That's not enough. What about the motive? I mean, I want to ask this one, but I feel like that's... What about the motive? He's the type that needs no motives. Students these days know nothing of virtue and ethics. Anyway, and a medic too. Humans are just hairless animals to them, or even a harmful even a harmful virus infesting the environment. God damn, that was a hard line to read. Cynical bastards. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to offend you, even by extension. I see you like generalizations. I wouldn't be so quick to accuse the junior Burak. But that's fine, especially since I agree. I'm fed up with students as well. Fuck that. I wouldn't be so quick to accuse. So you'll keep looking for Isidore's murder? I will. Is there anyone that can help me? You seem to have found them. You know what? I'm gonna keep looking. Who can help me? There are very few good analysts in our town. Everyone is more or less superstitious here, except for one, Yulia. This is very painful. It's gonna be bad. Lyrcheva? I have no idea how to say that. Perhaps a most level-headed and reasonable person. The only person to remain skeptical about Katrina's talents, too. Without a shadow of a doubt, she has her own picture of events. She always does. Who is Yulia? She came here with an engineering team when the town was being rebuilt. Did logistics or maybe communications? Not sure. What level of logistics and communications do they have? They don't have cars, which, like valid, but they don't even have, bicycles. So, when are... That's the question I have, is when are we? They said she's a true expert in her field. Smart, yes. A polymath. Then the team left, but she stayed. She has my respect, but not my fondness. I'll speak to her. Okay. Oh, is that where she is? Okay, and she has one gate. Looks like that's a gate. Okay. Thank you. Is there anything else we should say to you?
This is trying to prove his innocence. It's a no-go.
I really want to know what this is about. Okay, nothing. It was about nothing. What is this, like a throne? Is this the throne room? Clock. Stained glass clock. That's an interesting clock. Anyway, can I sit down? I cannot. Okay, and so his wife is on the other side. We already talked to the wife. Oh, come on. Okay, we have to move around. So we're gonna go here. So 2 houses, turn, cross the bridge. And we got this. Except I just instantly forgot where I was going. Map. Okay, yeah, we're going in the rightish direction. Can we go? We can't because of the fence. Oh, look at that. She, wipes at her dress. Hi! Barter. What is that? What is that there? Whatever it is, I don't have any of it. Wonder how often the trash cans respawn. Probably like daily. That way? Okay. No, put that out. Which one is it? P. Oh, exhaust. I'm getting tired. It's like The Sims. It looks like The Sims. Because it is The Sims. Okay. If we go on the outside, I don't think that's gonna... Yeah, I think we have to go... Oh, we're going to the place with the gazebo yard. Guess we didn't have any bottles. Clothes? A tailor? Maybe? Why is there a tailor? Can we do a fit check? Money. Did I just find money on the ground? No, wait, map. Yay! We found the right place. It's far more navigable than I thought it was going to be. Nope, cannot read the book. Whoa. Hello.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
I seem to have lost any capacity for observation. My mind is out of tune. Things no longer add up. Before I had trouble forming a trustworthy tessellation. Out of the most I had no trouble. My brain is just like... Before I had no trouble forming a trustworthy tessellation out of the most imperceptible contingencies. Now I simply cannot get my head around it. Could it be that I am dying? The steppe air is way too thick. I think that's what causes it. It's what happens when people are tired. You probably haven't slept for a while. Yep, definitely means you're about to die. You know what? You go to take a nap. Oh no, Herba Tavernae is in blossom. I grant you. But then it blossoms every year. I don't know what that means. Every year the steppe is filled with stupefying vapors. The issue I'm having, however, has nothing to do with fatigue or perplexity. It's just that I've lost my ability to make distinct events coincide. Everyone has that ability. What herb is that? What herb is that? No matter what preternatural traits the locals ascribe to it, Twire is always a heady aroma, a bunch of superstitions, and remarkably little else. It has psychoactive properties, so we're all hallucinating. This is the time of year when we all hallucinate. Collective town hallucination. After a fashion, but then so does simple wormwood. Visions caused by ingestion of belladonna or Jimson weed are much more fascinating than what Twire has to offer. Oh, God. It's a pity I'm not a botanist.
This girl is a changeling. She's not the murderer.
So you've traveled all the way here, only to find that both people you wanted to see were brutally murdered. Pretty much, yeah. Is that how the story goes? I do hope that your visit is not in any way related to these most unfortunate circumstances. I have to find whoever it is that killed him. I doubt I can do it on my own. I've yet to meet anyone who can help me. Do you like Eva? Not quite. Getting to know... I hope that getting to know me will not be a problem. You managed to find out so much about me in 1 minute's talk. What the heck? You have a gift for all manner of investigative inquiry. I'm certainly no better investigator than you. I never had the chance to search for a murder before. The best I can offer is to fill in the blanks with whatever mysterious supernatural entities seem most fitting. Shabnak Adair is the simple man's scarecrow. I would have followed a different narrative. What kind of narrative, considering the circumstances of his death? They say Simon had locked himself up in the evening and consequently died in the morning inside the mansion. In a chamber with some peculiar name. What's that word? The one you've just said? I will trust that I will find out the meaning eventually. In this case, I would suggest that Simon was poisoned by the Canes, I would have thought. But I know their family all too well. Their mutual loyalty is only rivaled by their arrogance towards anyone who is not one of them. They hold the princely sage who stands at the head of their family in highest esteem. They believe that a single dishonorable act will tarnish their name for generations to come. I doubt any of them would have stooped to this, no matter whether they wanted to or not. Poisoned, but did they? I mean, it doesn't really matter how they did it. It matters why they did it, maybe? I have no idea. But did they want to do it? In all likelihood, they did. Their respect for Simon was nothing compared to the adoration felt by the common townspeople. After all, every Cane suffers the same kind of benign insanity that leads people pursuing their own fantasies and little else other than that. This is incomprehensible. This indulgence is something that Simon would likely stand in the way of. Okay, so Simon is a Cane, isn't he? So you think the cause of death is poison. I don't believe you understand what he died in focus really implies. You know the Canes refer to... Do you know what the Canes refer to as focus? You don't seem to grasp the semantics of the term. These are the Canes for you. These kinds of innuendos are their forte. What is focus, then? The focus is anything but an abstraction. Quite the opposite, in fact. It is governed by mathematically rigid regularities. You see, no one but the owner of a focus may get inside. This can only mean that Simon had brought the killer with him, or rather within him, since no physical objects may be brought into the focus either. What? It's like meditation? How do you know that? Who doesn't? The Canes are notoriously passionate about all manner of synthetic anomalies. They will never pass up the opportunity to devise a Kunststück, an art something. Let's look it up. Let's find out. A trick. Okay, so because Kunst is art, so Stück. It's like a something like it's a trick, but I think like the literal definition is something like artfulness or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, that will allow them to warp space, challenge physics, or manipulate objects. Metaphysically, a focus can be compared to a camera obscura. Do note that the name is not unfitting. No, it's entirely impossible for someone to get inside. A curious conclusion, but an incoherent one. Simon was disfigured and bleeding. His bones were broken. Do we know that? Do we know that? How do we know that? And you're also not allowed to eat or drink, but that makes one suspect foul play in regard to Isaro's death. He had been stabbed after all. Was he stabbed? Do we know that? I feel like we are writing reality when we pick out one of these. Okay, stab does not even begin to describe it. Stop Reuben told Laura that Isidore was slaughtered by some object resemblant of a humongous razor-sharp talon. Okay, so we do know that. A riveting case. No wonder some people will start talking of step monsters made of assorted bones. A claw-like object. Such was the topography of the wound, according to Reuben. Neither Laura nor me are quite able to colloquialize a term like this. You should speak with him directly if you wish to know the details. Make haste if you want to get a hold of him. Reuben is eager to join Simon as soon as possible. No pun intended. What? Reuben? Okay, let's get back to the subject of Isidore. Where is Reuben? We'll probably find out where he is later. Alright, let me suggest then that while he was in the steppe, he saw or learned something he wanted to report to all three ruling families. In this case, either of the Olgimsky family should have been on his itinerary, especially since Barak was one of their own men. Really? Definitely. The Bull Project, from the abattoir to the railway, is controlled by the Olgimsky family. If Isidore's discovery had anything at all to do with the kin, Isidore would have certainly relayed it to Vlad. So do make sure to pay a visit to the lump. Oh my god, there's so many proper nouns here. That's the name of the Olgimsky mansion. Another fitting name. Wouldn't you agree? Thank you, Yulia. What could I do without you? The lump. Okay, that's... See, that's a yellow mark. These are red marks. I don't understand what the difference is. Can we talk to her some more?
My chest seems to be filled with cotton wool.
You like Eva? Very much. It wouldn't be much of a stretch to say I absolutely admire her. Yeah, same here.
My arms are flaccid, as if
You
made
managed
of
to find
cotton
out
wool.
so much about me.
This girl is a changeling. She's not a
quite.
murderer.
What do you make of all this? What do you make of all of this? So I've heard a wisecrack, I know, says that while you were trying to complete the portrait of the killer... What? Oh, a wisecrack I know says that while you were trying to complete the portrait of the killer is busy painting yours. Oh, okay. Hilarious, is it not? The hunter becomes the hunted. However, to put it bluntly, you have become the keynote in this particular plot. The intrigue is so rich, it will keep you busy for a week. If not longer than that. What would you do if you were me? Oh, really? And you are singing the same tune too? First they flaunt some... Okay. What would you do if you were me? If you want my advice, I wouldn't trust what our feudals tell you. The feudals? Like the people who rule the town? The perpetual triangle of influence means that every party concerned will do the best to use your authority to their own benefit. I have authority? Okay. I'm not that conceited. Perhaps people of lower standing would not try to use me? Huh. It's more likely that the people of such standing will be much too scared to cooperate. Given your position, you might want to try your luck with the shadow cabinet of local nobility, the women of influence. They know much more than the simple townfolk, yet they care much less than the families in power. Who are these ladies? Who are these lady aristocrats? My position. I mean, my position is obviously, like, I'm a person playing the game. You know, well, and it's also, I am a dude who wants to know things. Who are they? Lady aristocrat. Such a way of seeing it will be relevant strictly within the specific context of values, perceptions, characteristic of a backwoods hole like ours. Lady aristocrats. Okay, so these women are not, like, titled nobility outside of this town. The catch is that the aristocracy is not defined by birthright. Rather, the status is granted by the degree of enigmatic fascination that a woman is possessed of. What? Questionable background, audacity of demeanor, you know this whole assortment. Do tell me who they are. Laura, Eva, yours truly. And last but not least, Maria. Of course, we talked to Maria. I forget if we talked to Laura. We talked to Eva. I wouldn't listen to Katerina if I were you. Her morphine habit. Oh! She's addicted to morphine. That's why she's talking about... That's the one that we talked to. Has turned her into a walking corpse. The others, however, are liable to deceive. You don't like being lied to, do you? I can't stand it. It's better to die than to lie. Can't say I care. I can live with it. Let's see what we'll talk about. Can you tell me about Laura? I'd rather not speak on the matter. You will know Laura well enough as soon as you meet her. My relationship with her is complicated. As you wish.
As the mind endeavors
Right.
to reach one goal.
I hope that getting to know me will not become a problem to you. Okay, that's all we can say to her.
I'm afraid it's natural.
I can't meet anyone who can help me in the slightest way to find a killer. Let Let's try it. Do you have any relevant experience? Do you know how a murderer may be found? Not really, but I hunt the killer of all killers in my laboratory. Looking for killers is the duty of law enforcement officers. I'm only willing to assist them any way I can. I don't do killer hunting. I'm a scientist. Incidentally, it is more than possible that the killer is hiding in the house of Anna Engel. Engel or Angel? Anna Angel. A thespian of sorts. Now there is another woman worthy of attention. In fact, I heard some ghastly men covered in blood was seen entering her house today. How do you know this? The sound is the smallest place. I should have asked the other one. The wind carries rumors with falling leaves, mixing birds' feathers with emotions. We all know one another so well here that we are sometimes able to hear each other's thoughts, a family trait, if you will. But that being said, I doubt the man in Anna's house is the real killer. Where does Anna live? She lives in a mansion that once belonged to a family of exiles whose political views led them to a far out town like ours, but because of some ill-conceived sense of camaraderie, they were happy to give shelter to a runaway actress as soon as she told them she was persecuted by the powers that be. A few years later, they died suspiciously, if you ask me, leaving Willow Mellow, their daughter, in the care of their companion. Willow died soon thereafter, so the lady... She is suggesting that the lady killed everybody. Seriously. They all died of natural causes, allegedly, even though Willow was buried in a tightly closed coffin. Her body was examined by Isidore Barak, however, and he is not a man who would ever cover up a crime. Anyway, you would do good to take a look at the house yourself. The mansion is known as the Willows. It stands by the gullet in earth. Anna. Huh. Well, I'll get to know her. No, I won't go there. I'm kind to another victim. I mean, I am inclined to think that her visitor is another victim. But I do want to go there. Maybe I don't need to. I'm inclined to think that her visitor is another victim. Okay. Is there anybody else in here that we can talk to? What is this? I don't know. Okay. Peak. Reputation. Okay, so my reputation is all the way, like, at the top. There's the gazebo. Where are we going next? She didn't really give us any place to go to. Oh, I guess we can go back here. Huh. We can go back here. So we have to go left. It's funny how they stand like that. They're like, okay, let's do business. Oh, look, there's another kid over there. Hi. What's wrong with you? Let's trade. Let's look at this thing I've got. Well, you know I'm leaving the town soon. Do you know the train schedule? Do you know the train schedule? Hey, but will you revive Grandpa when the game starts again? I'll ask him to make me a hunter. Who are you going to hunt? If Grandpa shows you how to hunt right, you can even catch a star. But you can only keep it for a while, only while the game is on. And what are you playing? That's an inherent quality of stars. Okay, so we have to go. Can we... I'm already, like, plotting out shortcuts. Let's see if we can do this. Nope, we cannot. Can we do this? It doesn't look like we can. We have to go all the way around. Oh god, that's so annoying. Everything will be fine. This is like straight up the fastest route. Ooh, like cicadas. Can we go in? I'm doing my job. This place is villainous. What if some thug comes after you? Doing my job. I should have saved. Save game. Okay, so he didn't let us in there. He didn't let us in there. What the fuck? Did I do something wrong? I fucked up. I already fucked up. I went going the wrong fucking way too. Okay, we're gonna go back here. Q. Here we go. Okay. Pursuit of killer. To find out who killed the immortal son. Oh. Yeah. The dead man's own family may not want it more than I do. I have a biting desire to punish the murderer. Yeah, we don't care. My gentle associate, my selfless advisor, Isidore Burka, was the last Barak. Not Jesus, why do I keep reading like that? Was the last person to see Simon Kane alive. If it wasn't for Barak's guidance, I never would have come to the backwoods domain. All the more reason to start my pursuit with him. He was murdered. The local authorities have sealed off his house. Alexander Saburov, the head of the Saburov family, has taken control of all proceeding. The Saburovs govern the town. And Alexander was the person to take immediate measures after the discovery of the body. If this Yulia Lyarcheva is genuinely capable of rational thought, then she is more astute than the majority of her contemporaries in this town. There are those who would believe that if I am unable to pinpoint the murder by nightfall, then I am destined to become the next victim. If my encounter with death is so inevitable, then I should prepare myself for it. As ludicrous as it may be, the thought sends a chill down my spine. We have a scalpel. I am following in Isidore's wake, certain that the trail of his footsteps will lead me to the crucible. There is little doubt in my mind that Isidore was well acquainted with each and every family of power, but it was Olgimsky that held Isidore's leash, a relationship rooted in unbreakable family loyalty. It is with the Olgimskys that I must make my next destination. Oh, okay. Olgimsky. Ah, we wasted time. We wasted so much time. Oh, God. It's okay. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Inventory. 11:16. It's only been an hour. It's only been an hour detour. I don't even think it's been... I think it's been less than an hour, maybe, because I last checked it like a while ago. It was a leaf. Okay, good. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Yep. I forget what was in here. Did we go in here? Oh, it's locked. Oh, there we go. Hi! Oh, there we go. Snacks. Walnuts. Oh, God! An egg. I feel like the milk will go bad. God, that's so much money. Oh, God. Okay. P. Nope, that's... I hit Q instead of P. P. Immunity, hunger. Okay, so we're pretty good. We're doing pretty well. Meh. Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Straight. It's been almost 3 hours. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save. Yeah, where are we going? So, Laura. We should talk to her, but we should also... Oh, God. The fences again. Okay, so there's a building up here on the left. We gotta make a left turn. Oh, there's a pipe. Look at that. Nap. Okay, we're gonna come to this building. We should go to the right to get around it. I think. No, we should go to the left to get around it. Hi, kids. Yeah. We're gonna go to the left again, I think. Map. We can go straight. There's a funny looking building there. Hi, kid. I've heard so much about you. Ooh, what's in your pocket? The pumpkin? Or, no, what's in your pocket? The pumpkin. Ew. I've heard a lot about you, too. I don't feel comfortable calling a small child I don't know pumpkin. That's really weird. My other response, my response was not really less weird. It was just, no. Yep, that's the place I'm going. Oh, look, they have one of those things in here. Okay, I need a quick break. So I'm going to take a quick break. And when I get back, we will continue. So, go away. Be right back. I'm back. I guess I forgot to mute. There we go. Okay, I'm making tea right now. So that's the noise, I think. So that's picking up. I'm gonna do some quick audio stuff. Compressor, noise gate, the ratio and hold. It's like really annoying because you finally get these settings. Like something noise suppressor moderate. I don't want to do high because I feel like that's gonna filter out me. Advanced options. There we go. Release time. Ratio, threshold, attack, and release. Okay. There we go. I don't know what any of these. Just give me numbers. Give me numbers. It says a ratio of 2 to 1. I don't know what that means though. Compression ratio input is above the threshold. So okay. So then let's turn this up. So let's turn that all the way up. Okay, so the lower, oh my god, so the lower it goes, I think. No, I have no idea. Let's see, threshold. Compressor activates. Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, okay. Then 30, I think this is 18. 18. Hello? Can you hear me? There's no one-size-fits-all formula to vocal compression. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Just, like, give me a number. Give me some fucking numbers. Start with a moderate setting. At least. That's really loud. Why is that so loud? Can we chill a little bit? Damn, it's like a dance party in my headphones. Oh god. Can you hear me? Turn this up. Can you hear me? 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 Hello? This is so silly. Once again, not a good. Oh god, it's so. Okay. I'm sure that I googled something the other day. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna try something. Attack. 15. The 30. Least is 40. That's fine. Ratio. I don't know about threshold. There we go, 10 to 15. Negative 10 to 15. Okay. Let's try that. I'm gonna do a quick test. We still have the Pathalogic music going on in the background. Sound check. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not great. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's okay. Let's see. What do I want? I want the Audio delay compressor. Noise gate. Here we go. 30. 27. I turned it down a little bit. Okay, let's try sound check. Sound check. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, no, that's too loud. Too loud. Oh, that's really loud too. Okay. What am I doing? No. Oh, yeah, let's try high. Dave. Hello? Oh, wait, I have to... Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, okay. So... We're gonna try. Turning that down. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So then ratio... Try 5. Work. Save. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I don't think that changed. Oh no! Oh no! It did. Save. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No. No. I don't think that changed anything. I don't know. No, okay. There's like audio weirdness. Back up to 4. 5. Save. Hello? Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was really loud. Yeah, I think that's what the problem I have is when I'm like loud. Hello. Yeah. I think that's a little bit better though. Huh. I don't know. Maybe that fixed it. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell to do. I mean, I'm gonna keep messing around with it. The problem that we were having is that my audio was like super quiet before. Like my voice was super quiet before, and I had to turn like things all the way up to be able to hear them. And like, I'm trying to fix that, you know. Like things all the way up to be able to hear them, and like, I'm trying to fix that, you know. Like things all the way up to be able to hear them. And look at that. Anyway. Oh, here, mute that. Let's try it like that. I don't know. Let's all these tabs. And my water is done. I'm gonna go make tea. I will be right back. ×2. Feel like. Yeah, I feel like that's chill. Like hold music. So yeah, I'll be right back with my tea. Okay. We're back. I have my tea. I don't have a place to put it. I made toast today. What am I doing? Yeah, we're good. I made toast today. And usually, it's like, my mouth is sensitive, okay? And bread is hard and scrapey. And so I made toast, but I cooked it too much, and it was hard and scrapey, and now my... What does this have to do with anything? Well, you see, it hurts to drink my coffee. I'm gonna try to finish it. Also, it's getting kind of late, and I am feeling kind of like snacky. Oh, hey, I have nuts. Naked nut. Anyway, should I continue? No, I should not continue. I do not continue until I'm ready. Okay, now let's continue. Where am I going? Am I going to see somebody? I forget what I was doing. Let's say bed. Hi.
Yes?
Turn the volume down a little. Okay. Ah, Bachelor Dankovsky, of course. Who else could be so dapper? I've heard quite a lot about you. Have you taken a look around? Be sure to check the state of the industry around here. We have our own ways. How curious. And what is the current state of your industry? I think I've kind of been doing this town. How curious. Come now, it's a complicated establishment with 1,000 years of history. Special approach is required to control such a colossus. See where I'm getting at? Emissary? Emissary. Who am I an emissary of? It would be pointless to object. Such businesses always leave room for improvement. Oh. It would be pointless to object. I can see we're not really seeing eye to eye. The project is special, very special. That means common standards do not apply here. That would be very naive. We'll come back to that.
No. I won't believe in some earthen killer.
Yes, getting everything back on track won't be an easy task. I'd like to inquire about the fate of my colleague. How do you think Simon died? Isidore came to see you. Yes, it will be hard.
Someone will have to be punished for this sin.
I'd like to inquire about the fate of my colleague. What are you implying? That his manner you're What is this manner you're talking about? Be so kind as to mind your own manners. I had nothing to do with it. Didn't they say Isidore was murdered by a step demon, a stab neck, a deer? There was that thingy, a talon they fished out from the wound. I can't take this. I can take this from kids. Right, a demon. Why didn't I think of it straight away? No need to put on airs like you know life. This guy, I don't understand this guy. Scarcely have the train full of scorn already. I know these big city manners full well, yet the capital is 1,000 versts. I don't know what a verst is. Away is as is any other decently civilized place, if you catch my drift. If you didn't let me, and you didn't let me finish. So Simon was also killed by this thing. It's hard for you to believe, isn't it? It used to be hard for many. Take my boy, for example, a scoffer if I've ever seen one, and now even he believes it's real. He went off his head a bit. You're in the steppe now, esteemed sir. Eastern and backwards, the dead rise from their graves here. Play dummies dance and bulls talk. I don't know about that, brah. Does he know the steppe well, that son of yours? How do we catch this creature? I have no idea. I'm not a step man. These animals are only as interesting to me as they are productive. All is as good as long as the plow is pulled. As for how they're quacking amongst themselves, who would seriously take interest in that? Why was I cursed with a son like this? Oh, my sins, my grave sins. So your son you don't seem to like this. So your son bears little semblance to you? He rubs elbows with the rabble, the butchers, dung shepherds, and gatherers, learns their tongue, collects their legend. He doesn't keep them in check at all. They even dare to come visit him within the premises of the town. If you see a worm creeping through the streets, oh, a worm. That's one of those things we saw earlier that killed us. He's definitely looking for my son. What's wrong with them visiting him within the premises of the town? You call them rabble. What's wrong with that? They're dangerous. They're aggressive. They did murder me. They hate everyone who isn't a step person. They'll jump you and kill you on the spot. They'll tear you up with their teeth and devour your flesh while you're still throwing fists at them. So if they're spotted within the town, countermeasures are taken. What of your son? Perhaps you could tell me more about this creature, so your son knows who the murderer is. What of your son? Hold your horses. I want to talk. You want to talk to my blockhead? No, you have nothing to talk about. He's not here, thankfully. I don't want you two to meet. You hear me? These are tradesmen words, and I'll stick to them. Undoubtedly.
Yes?
How do you think Simon died? I don't think he was murdered. How could he who craved monocracy not perish? Monocracy. He couldn't, not in this place. Balance requires equilibrium. Balance requires balance. Of course. So Simon's course of action contradicted yours. So what you're saying is Simon's death worked in the favor of the local hotshots. Now, what I'm saying is, when someone takes too much upon themselves, they always end up ground down. That's how life works. If they say Simon was the one who to bend the circumstances, not the other way around. No one seems to doubt that. For signs of an other world. Okay, yeah, first one. Simon has lived a very long life, very long. He was a worthy man, but long doesn't mean eternal, does it? No one's to blame for his death. Examine the body, you'll see for yourself. It just happened. He won't let me examine the body. Well, that is temporary, a family tradition. He's not lying to you. He truly believes Simon was murdered. Were he to admit that Simon simply died of death. What was the cause of death? Death. He'd probably go to his last home himself. The shock would be too much for the man. That's strange. Georgie Kane didn't appear sentimental to me. Oh, I see. He didn't appear. What does that mean?
No. I won't believe in some.
Okay. 12 noon. Okay, so that's a bedroom. Door out. Oh, I could have just locked. So he has a mysterious son that he doesn't want us to talk to. I think we go the other way. Now, I am here. Q. The older Ogimski. Okay. Ogimski's is my next destination. A cunning lot. The older Ogimski does his best to avoid any mention of his household. When I asked him what his son was doing, the honorable stock breeder momentarily lost his temper. I think the son knows just as much as the father, and it will be easier to get him talking. But where can I find him? Okay. Laura, let's go talk to Laura, maybe? Go here? Or Victor? I don't think I've been there. Shit. Okay, let's go there. Oh, that's so fun. Exhaustion. Oh god, I'm gonna pass out? Okay, we go up the stairs and we turn. Is there a way to nap? How do we deal with exhaustion? Wow, that's startling. What's wrong with you? Okay. Crap. Wrong way. Oh. Well, they have, like, you know, cappuccino, something. Painkiller. Morphine. Crap. Yeah, I don't know. Getting tired, though. Oh, no. Died on the first day from exhaustion. As one does. Bridge? Get over the bridge. And then we go left, right. Is that it? Yep. Gonna be like, you've already talked to this person. I don't think I have. I don't remember. Oh god, this sucks. I feel like I've been here. Oh, I've definitely been. Hi, buddy. Haven't we already talked?
If we conquer our passions,
Never mind. Totally just went out of my way for no reason. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna go. I wonder if there was like another door that we could have gone into. Anyway, turn around. All the fun. Left. Can't go that way. That would be 2, right? Oh, it's 13. That'd be 1. So yeah, it's a 1 p.m. And I'm exhausted by 1 p.m. That's great. Next house. Hi, do I know you? Am I supposed to talk to you? A lot of people here. I not talk to any of these people. Hi.
No. A town like this can't give birth to a killer.
You're the person that came to Maria Cana in a dream. I recognized you straight away. My name is Laura Revel, and this is the shelter. You are always welcome here. Why is your house called the shelter? Well, it is empty at the moment because everyone is grief-stricken, but usually I have a lot of guests. The doors of this house are always open for my friends or for the friends of my friends day and night. You are very kind. Let's be friends now. I prefer being friends with everyone. Me too. You always have guests, but your face looks sad. Why are there so few people? Your face looks sad. Well, yes, I'm the mistress of this house. After all, that doesn't mean I'm a mistress, mind you. Not with capital M. I will never become one. But I can also serve people to the best of my ability. Who are the capital M mistresses? And again, mistresses of the town. We call the mistresses of the town. We call them the dream mistresses. Ana Olgimskaya and Sura Saburova. Okay, so it's Kana, and then Kane. Okay. Now, after Victoria's and Nina's departure, it's their daughters who are trying to see the future. They are far less impressive than their mothers for now. Of course, Maria is probably the best. It's good to see children continuing the life work of their parents. These clairvoyants terrify me. They terrify me. The things you'll see here are not subject to comprehension. They'll burst into your everyday routine like the horrors of your childhood that have come to life. They'll thrash your logical thinking and disrupt every single part of you. The sharp mind of an analyst won't be able to wrap around them. You can't even imagine. There's nothing in this world that can make me lose my mind. I imagine them very well. That is what I have. I'm not going to lose my mind. I'm going to keep my head.
It's nice to see you.
I know you're a doctor, a wonderful one at that, a celebrity medic. Everyone in our small town knew that a famous doctor was coming here. I'm very glad you're really here because I want you to do a certain good thing. I ask a favor of you. Please do. A few years ago, the child death rate went through the roof here. 6 people died in a week. 10 or so came down with a serious illness. It made us worried, but unfortunately, we couldn't find the cause straight away back then. In the end, it turned out the children were dying because of a game. What? They were playing, what did they call it? Well, it was some kind of medical game. They were stealing medicine from the adults and making some diabolical mixture out of it. Then they healed each other with it. Back then, the game just faded into obscurity. And now I've heard they were contemplating doing it again. Someone has already been poisoned. What can I do? I know what for. What for? I tried to ask the kids, but they don't trust us. They think we want to put an end to this dangerous game because we are mean and stupid adults that simply don't get it. Your arrival has come in very handy. Do you want me to play with them and gain their trust? It's no simple feat. No, it's much simpler. There's a house somewhere in town, either abandoned or just unoccupied. That's where they play hospital. That's where they store their horrible mixtures. Please use your standing and your celebrity name to put an end to this game. Capella Olgimski's daughter believes that the house will be unlocked today. Okay. Capella mentioned it's next to one of the ruins. My friend couldn't hear them properly. Have you seen those stone stairways to heaven? I think you might even be able to see the house you're looking for from Eva Jan's window. But most importantly, it should be unlocked. People around here never leave their doors unlocked. Ever. People around here ever leave their doors unlocked. In exceptional cases or emergencies, yes, we do, but generally houses are supposed to be locked up because they're occupied by several families. People aren't that scared of losing their own belongings, but they care about their neighbors, and now that everyone's so afraid of the man-eater, of course everything's locked. In that case, it won't be too hard to find. So I just go around opening doors around Eva's house until I find one. Okay. Anybody else in this house? Can I sleep here? 1 hour? 13? Oh god. What is it? P? No. Yes, that's P. Hunger and exhaustion. Okay. Exhaustion went down. Hunger went up. Drinking makes my exhaustion go up. Oh god. This is horrible! Oh, god, where am I going? Yulia lives here. We went to Yulia's house. And cute. What other tasks? Today's quest. The older Olgimsky. Where can I find the younger one? She knew. She said somewhere. Didn't she know? I don't think so. Okay, go to her house then. Map. Okay, so we're going down. We're going right. Bottom of the stairs. Across the bridge. Hey, don't you mess with us. We know. Hindquarters. The hindquarters is a merry district. That's where the ominous willows are, a house of ill repute and a pub called S. Okay. What's the willows? Let's just. Oh, that's who lived there before. Girl named Willow Mellow used to live there, and then she died. That's how it goes. No one had thought about it twice, and she not died right after offering shelter to poor Anna Angel. Grace says that Willow was buried in a closed coffin, and that coffin was suspiciously light. Spooky, isn't it? Are you kidding me? Haha, yes. So I so pranked you. Now, excuse me. I'm in an awful hurry. We'll talk. Okay. Okay, but one of the other ladies told us that. So did she lie? Okay. Oh. Going, oh, bridge. Heart. Some kind of water pumps. Is the water always dirty? Well, it's not dirty, is it? It's like lily pads. So I don't know that I want to drink lily pad water. Talk to him. Hi. What? Tell me about polyhedron. That's where the youngest Cain, Caspar styled Khan, has fortified. There are more than 1,000 children up there now. Almost every child in the town went to the polyhedron, except for urchins, orphans, and bold daredevils like me. Are you trying to tell me they live there? Well, the older ones do. The younger kids just come to play. But yesterday, everyone who's older than 3 and younger than 15 had a huge gathering there. They're hiding from parents, from fate, bachelor, from fate. Yeah. Good for them. Yeah. Map. Should be a building right here. Go in between these buildings. Go straight. I really don't know where we're going. I guess we're going back to Eva's house. You okay? Tell me about Nina. When Nina died, everyone was terrified. No one could wrap their mind around it. It was truly and utterly unthinkable, and yet it happened. Dying is not really a common habit around here, you see. So when Nina passed away, everyone started saying that a Shabnak came for her soul, or maybe a turnskin, a creature from beyond. I see. What can you tell me about Nina herself? Nina Kane, Nina the Sorceress, the most gorgeous woman I've ever seen, so wild and fierce and intimidating. Just one brief look at her walking down the street, with or without her escort, could make you weak in the knees. You could almost picture her upon a throne. She could cut you with a knife looking in the eye, and no one would say a thing. Only a Shabnak could take that one. What's a Shabnak? A make-believe monster from the steppe, a bloodsucker of some sort. Just a revenant from beyond, or maybe a possessing demon. I don't really believe in such things. On the other hand, sometimes the things you see live here long enough, and you'll get used to all kinds of weirdness. The steppe is wiser than we are. Definitely wiser. There's the cathedral. Two, three. Third on the right. 1, 2. Must be that one with the fence there. Oh, there's a bunch of dumpsters. They're gone.
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
I found out more about our morning visitors. They turned out to be runaways. Can you imagine? What if they run away from? What visitors? Ones that made a fire in our backyard. Okay, yeah, those two. One of them. The old Gimskis have closed the termitory again, and those who have managed to escape from there are now being hunted. Capella told me all about this. Some of them have ran away, and some went into hiding somewhere in town, and Capella is worried. What is she worried about? Capella and Vlad the Younger are poles apart. Vlad's primary concern is the interest of the family, so the sister is worried the brother will kill the runaway. She'd rather have him survive the night and escape into the steppe. Where could they be hiding? In a hospice in Earth. Well, hospice is just a name, really. What, are you planning to visit the place? Then help them escape to the steppe before Vlad sends mercenaries after them. That would be a good deed. We've had enough murderers, haven't we? You know where he lives? No, he'll probably try to hire you to do the killing, and that is no good. He's so rich and clever, he'll think of something to persuade you. Send them to the steppe. That will be better. Warn them about the danger. I'll tell you how to find Vlad if you do that, please. Okay, as you wish. Okay, so that's how I get to Vlad? This is... Yeah, Vlad the Heavy. So I need to talk to Vlad the Younger. Okay. Can I sleep here? No. 7. So like 12. 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. Just go across the bridge and go straight. Oh fuck. Drop my notebook. Found a razor blade in the trash can. That's nice. Hi. Oh, thank you. Hi. Will we barter? Still have nothing. I don't know what they want, but they want something. What's up? Are you really playing hide and seek with a man-eater? Yep. Everybody's frightened. He's a good runner and strong teeth. Gobbler, even. I'll be careful. This guy is an asshole to kids. Like, come on. Come on, brah. Be nicer to the kids. So we're just gonna go straight. There's gonna be some kind of square. Dude, you look kind of inebriated. More dumpsters. Do we... Nice. Lots of dumpsters. Oh god. This is a good spot. This is a good spot for loot. I wonder if there's like a limit to how much loot I can carry. Okay, so those are... Nice. Do I have like a carry limit? I don't know. Is this the drinking... Okay, so that's a drinking fountain. We can't refill our water bottles. That's a knocked over dump. So those need bottles. Oh god. Are we? There we are. Okay, so we're gonna keep... We should probably turn here, actually. It looks like that might be a mess of fences. Oh god. Hi. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that I am collecting things. I wonder if I can sell some of my junk. I mean, I can. Presumably, they said I could. I just wonder where. Okay, so we're gonna go up to that fence. And the map looks huge, but I feel also like it's not actually that big. It just feels bigger than it is because of the way you have to like walk around. Oh, those are only 3. So some places have different things that will be less. Look, that's the factory. Between those two buildings. We're like going around the outskirts of the factory. Oh god. No, thank you. We can't exit out of a dialogue. You have to pick some kind of dialogue off. That's always uncomfortable. Like, especially since this guy is such an asshole, it's like, oh god, I don't want any of those. No thank you! No thank you! What the fuck? He did not like us. Nah. I'm just, I would just like to avoid confrontation as much as possible, I'm supposed to be a doctor, for God's sake. Yeah. Around here. Let's... There. Above ground or underground? I guess. Okay, we can go in there. Fence there. An open fence. Oh, God. I get the feeling that fences are going to be the bane of my existence. There's nobody here. Hello?
Why is the termitary so loud? What are they celebrating?
Fresh water must be plentiful in this place. There's a river close by. You are one of the locals. Why go looking at all? Fresh water must be plentiful. There's a river nearby. All that comes from this, all of that water that comes from the steppe, and all that water comes from the steppe, and it isn't exactly clean. Yesterday, I inspected all the springs in the air. There seems to be no more clean water around. The salty taste is everywhere. It's reddish in color, and there are disgusting clots in it. Where can I find clean water then? Townsfolk store clean water in their homemade reservoirs. The modest supply should be enough to help us a little while. But afterwards, we'll have to drink that bloody mixture. Gross.
It's better not to ask. Silence is golden.
What do you want, I wonder? There's a runaway hiding here. He's in danger. I'm here to help. He's a butcher. He won't talk to you. You wouldn't understand him. He's been here for more than a day, but even I can't get him to talk. It is I who'd rather tell you something. What do you want to tell me? Big Vlad has plugged the termitary up for a reason. The butcher's mumbling is all over the place, but if you listen carefully, you'll make out tales of such horrors that I get shivers all over. Thousands of people have lost their minds all at once there. Many have died. Something's brewing inside. Can you lead the runaway out of town? What did they... Can you lead the runaway out of town? Really? Why? Here he's entertaining me, and it's dangerous to go out into the steppe anyway. What if his pursuers rip me apart in the street? What if they think I'm a shabnak Adir? What can you offer me in return for the service? Lead him out or he'll get killed. You can... What do you want? What do you want? I will ask a small favor from you in 4 days. Don't worry, you won't have to cut your arm off while you do it. I will. Fine, I'll take care of the butcher. He'll disappear. Consider him non-existent. But now you must leave. Don't try watching the door. You won't see anything anyway. And tell old Gimski's thick-head bloodhounds that they have no business here. I harbor no killers. Deal. Oh god, did I get her killed? Hope not. Oh, a doll. Let's talk to you again.
Why is the termitary so loud?
Was there any... God, your veins are all swollen. Just being close to me make your blood stir. Why is this such a horny game? Holy shit, dude. Anyway, was there anyone around that would like to see Simon killed? Everyone around that would like to see Simon killed. No one's seen the Shebnek yet, but everyone knows what he wants already. Do you know that a man-eater's victim feels the encroaching death? Ew. They know in advance they're next on his list, and so they won't walk about restlessly waiting and waiting and waiting. And then the wait is over. Oh, and so they walk about restlessly. And then the wait is over, and that's how you can tell who's being hunted. You don't say. Why are you calling her a he? Anyone could become a victim. You don't say. It's like an internal countdown. You count how much you've got left. So scary. It's nice not to think about stuff like that. If you don't stop spewing senseless babble, it's called auto-suggestion. I suspect you're thinking already, unless you're immune to it. Bite your tongue. Oh. I pissed her off. Okay.
Shabnakadir is tracing.
You're funny. I pissed her off, I think. I feel like the other one would have pissed her off even more though. I don't know. I don't know. Map. Okay. Oh, that's yellow. That's a yellow handprint. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm assuming I go back to the many-legged version, the many-legged fugitive. What kind of games are the local children playing? Laura is worried about them. Schmouter, they seem to have discovered. If I could get my hands... House by the staircase run. Least like fugitive. Okay, so we have to go back to Eva, and we have to go back to Eva's house. Today's quest. Where can I find... Okay, so Eva... Go back to Eva's. For two things. Map. Fast travel! That. Where in the sky? Oh, it's a building. That's creepy as shit. Creepy as all get out. Oh. So creepy. You notice there's like no trees? I mean, there has to have been like some map. God. In those two houses? Yeah. Yep. Okay, across the bridge. Past the funny house and go straight to the stairs. Oh, there's a tree. One tree. God, that music. Like, the music is very Subnautica vibes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I fucked up. We're gonna go straight. No, two houses. Then stairs. Hi. 1, 2, 3. Yellow house right in front of me. Oh, it's a shop. Okay, yellow houses are shops. Okay. So there's the shop here. That was medicine or something. Shop over here. Over here. Okay. I see a truck. Famous surgeon comes to town. Digs through trash. Yeah. Seems normal to me. Surprised nobody said anything. Nice. Oh, there's the thing. Her house is over there. This is the staircase. One of the houses around of the railway station. Hi.
Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
Oh. You found me here. Oh well, I'm not surprised. I suppose you're not too surprised by the fact that everyone knows about you either. The rumor of your arrival spread like fire. Why have you come? I've come for some sightseeing. There was a peculiar incident yesterday by the spleen. Children were playing in the mud as usual, but then suddenly they ran away from the sandbox, and the parents noticed their hands were smothered in blood. However, none of them were wounded. Neither were any of them surprised. What's the solution to the puzzle? The solution to the puzzle. When the worried adults came to the place where the children had been playing, they found nothing unusual there, only sticks and stones. What do you make of it? Probably dug out of dead. Your children play peculiar. Nice to meet a person of skeptical mind. I am Vladislav Glimsky. We were looking for you. The younger one, of course, and you are, of course, Daniel Dinkovsky. Yes, that is me. Yep, that's me.
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
See how it all turns out. I used to keep this place a secret, but these secrets seem so childish now. What do you think about Simon's death, Vlad? Now tell me, did Isidore visit you last night? Tell me the truth, please. What do you think about Simon's death? It is known that Simon had limited his social activity just before his departure. He only received 2 visitors. I know nothing of the first, but the second was none other than Isidore. The fact that he was killed in the same night makes you think, doesn't it? The Olgimskis weren't exactly delighted with his killer. Took out a witness. Or an accomplice. Isidore was a complicated man. Have I told you about his position in the kin? He used to be a very well-respected person there, and I can't say everyone liked it. You mean, what do you mean? Isidore wasn't a doctor. He was more of an herbalist. He never studied medicine. All his recipes were about plants and roots, so to speak. He was knowledgeable, true, a sorcerer, if you will, but a very different one from Simon, an earthen sorcerer. I've never heard that Simon sorcerer before. Simon was a thurgist. Isidore was a witch doctor, and you think Isidore the witch doctor managed to achieve the unachievable? A possible theory, but rather question. I'll start speaking your tongue myself. Unachievable. Ah! What are you doing?
Did you hear that? Did it come from inside the well? Or am I getting the jitters?
Did Isidore visit you last night? Yes, Isidore did pay me a visit, but don't ask what we talked about. I have no right to share that with you. I'm going to ask you one more question now. Your answer will determine whether you and I become... Okay. Well, then I'd rather be your friend. Go ahead. What did you talk about? Tell me the truth, please. Isidore said, note that I'm merely retelling this secondhand. He said that there is an epidemic in the steppe camps, an outbreak of Arbigan, sickness perhaps, the plague. That is, Father had issued an order to lock up the termitary to prevent the infection from in. And what are you so afraid of that you would conceal this? I don't understand. You did the right thing. Do you think Isidore has already been infected? Oh no. Isidore was infected. Did they both die? Are the authorities covering up? Are they spreading lies about what the actual cause of death was? So that people don't know that there's a plague? What are you afraid of? There's an underlying sensitive family matter here. To cut a long story short, my father would kill me if he found out about this conversation. The unrest in the termitary, you see. Well, I incited it to make father lock it up. He didn't believe Isidore. What? What do you think was the cause of Simon Kane's death? We need to warn Reuben. It's very urgent. He's about to examine Simon as soon as the period of time required by the Kanes passes. But where he is he? Where is he staying? I don't know. There was a secret dissecting room in one of the warehouses, but no one knows where exactly. He used to live mostly in the steppe, sometimes sleeping in the termitary or at Laura Ravel's shelter. But he's not there. I know that for sure. He went away to mourn his master. What would you have done if you were him? I would have resigned myself and left the place prepared. My investigation is over. I'd wait for him at the Canes. It's simple. I'll check every warehouse, perhaps. You've done. I feel like the warehouse is the last place we want to be going. Should wait for him at the Canes. Warehouse. Okay.
Katerina thinks Claire.
Oh. Journal. Okay. The investigation. Where can I find him? The investigation of the double murder has introduced a few additional considerations. It is highly possible that Simon died to some unfamiliar disease. Doc Reuben, the town medic, should be warned at once. If he touches the body, he may contract whatever disease still remains there. Mission. Other tasks. We still haven't found... We still haven't found... Creepy ass well. Okay, so we kind of stumbled upon that by accident. It looks like eyes. It looks like it's watching. That's a inventory. 2003. 12. 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 5, 6, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock at night. Well, it looks kind of daytimey all. Yeah. has no idea. Be that house right there. I feel like. Oh, that's creepy. Fall damage? Fall damage? Yes, fall damage! Oh my god, that was such a tiny drop! Like, oh, you broke your ankle. Have fun with those broken ankles, brah. Like 2 stairs. Fell down 2 stairs and broke our ankle. We've already checked this out. Already been to this. Am I doing this right? Cute. Dash from my window and still staircase ruin. I mean, these are houses by the staircase ruin. Getting dark. At the staircase ruin. Is there another one? Getting really dark. It's it? Find it? Where? May I inquire as to how you found this place, sir? By accident. Why do you? I'm investigating murder. Okay, I'm investigating a murder. We're playing here. Rehearsing, actually. Also looking for something we need for the game. Looking for something. We need it for the game. Nothing special, just some junk. That doesn't sound too convincing. I'm not a man to be trifled with. I know everything. Try again, and be honest this time. Yeah, well, it can't be fixed now anyway. All right, I'll tell you. Who knows? Perhaps you'll even be of help. The kids are in danger. We've come here to get schmouters, but someone has already looted the cash. Maybe it was Capella's doing. Probably distributed them among her minions. The pagan. I don't understand. How is it dangerous? Capella, tell me about her. Capella is Capella. Even though she's our foe, we still respect her. She's luring kids out of the tower, trying to organize a sect of some kind. And they worship her. Like, for real. Well, that's understandable. She's the kind of girl you could even fall in love with. Too bad she's not on our side. Of the river, that is. Pa, pride is the downfall of everyone. So you're saying she's distributed the schmouters among the kids. The little ones are playing Epidemic again. They wanted to get their hands on these damn schmouters so very much. So now we need to catch the kitties, and I mean all the kitties in the town one by one, and pry the schmouters from their hands. So the common opinion is that schmouters can cure all kinds of ailments and stuff, but in truth, they're deadly. Why were they produced in the first place? An adult will be severely poisoned. They will be bedridden for a week or two, and that's it. But it spells doom for little kids. How are children supposed to cure themselves then? All children should come to our polyhedron. They'll be safe. Polyhedron? Oh, you mean that odd structure next to the crucible? Please tell me someone's living there. The polyhedron? The specular tower on the other side of the river. There is no death, no grief, no boredom, and no disease there. That is proven for certain. Only dumbheads leave it voluntarily, if you ask me. You have to be an absolutely thick and heartless creature lacking any semblance of imagination to refuse something of the sort. All right, I get the general gist. That's some story embroidering. Okay, we get it. Where's the schnatters? We would have called you to come by to our place, but we can't, no adults allowed. That's fine, I'll live with that. Well, the no children allowed places are more. That's fine, I'll live with that. Okay, so there's no schnatters in here? Look. Fringe. We'd need to search the container. I think. Drugs! Tablets. Money. Drugs and money. As it was. God, it's, what, 8 o'clock? I told him to escape straight without tossing a coin. What's wrong with your head? It's personal protective equipment. It reflects valuable thoughts back into my skull so I don't lose them along the way. Scares people away quite nicely, too. We aren't just hanging there. Here, you know. We're on a combat mission. Well, we were. And then we totally blew it. How so? How are we supposed to find the schmatters now? Do we still seriously need to detain every little kid on the street? What do we barter with them for? And we can't take any schmatters by force. Bullying is against the rules. Khan would totally bite our heads off for that. Who's Khan? Khan is our leader. That's the kid in the tower. Specular tower. I see. It's only a mask. We put them on for the intimidation factor. Stop ogling me like I'm an oddity too. That is, but I took it. I can't sleep in this bed. Ooh. Bed. Bandage. Book. Money. Cannot sleep in that bed. Alright. That's everything that we can be taken from this house. Okay. So it's like right there. Okay. So then next to the bridge. We're gonna go back to what's her name? Oh fuck. Found medic. Stock. Fuck. Where is he? Oh god. How do I find him? Hi, you. Oh god. Oh, thank you. Ah, fuck. I don't know where to find him. He's gonna die, isn't he? Ah, fuck. Hi.
Don't you think my colors have faded?
Dawn is singing outside the window, calling at me. Who could be singing at a time? Very little time has passed. Yes, the butcher has been gone. I did what you wanted. You're no killer. Oh, only to make you happy.
Ah, what is there to talk about now?
Very little time has passed. Decided to fight death. You'll have to be careful. It's September. You will be dying with every breath of our air. We're all dying every second of our life. What am I supposed to do? Not breathe your air? Stocked up on air for the capital. What does September have to do with it? The steppe is full of various herbs. They fill the air with dizzying vapors. White whip, twire, and we are dangerous in August and September. When herbs surrender their juices to the sun, people tend to get headaches this time of year. Heart sufferers lie in bed with pains. My heart aches. How do people live here? Twire is a rare herb, so it's usually bearable, but this year it's unbelievably plentiful. The elderly say that this is phenomenal. Nothing like this has happened before. They think it's a bad omen. Well, I don't believe that. The air is droning. Can you feel it? Don't you feel dizzy? Yes, the air is heavy. You need to sleep often. Never go hungry. Drink more water. You need to look after yourself properly. If you feel sick, forget everything else and get some rest. Otherwise, you may die of a heart attack or bleeding. Be careful, all right? My heart and mind are strong enough. The more I think I can do, the faster I die. The more I think I can do, the faster I die.
I had a feeling you would come.
The ruins outside your house. On the other side of the Guzzler ruin is the one that's closer to the theater. It looks better from the second floor. What are these ruins? Oh, that's an odd dream of the Stomatans. They are architects, you know. They wanted to overcome the force of gravity. These ruins were kind of an attempt to do so. They were built by the Peter Stomatan. Can you imagine? They still live here. Still haven't gone back home to the capital. Who are they? I think I've heard the name. Can you please tell me if it's not too long a story? It will take as long as you want it to, although one can talk about them for hours. Where should I start? They are brilliant architects. They built something famous in the capital. That three-storied garden of frozen springs. Does it ring a bell? Didn't they die? No, they moved here to build the polyhedron and have been living here since. It's been almost 10 years now. They stayed for Mistress Nina. Didn't she die? I'll pay them a visit. I'll pay them a visit. They're people of my kind, anyhow. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like that.
Can you feel
Like,
how
I can't hear anything. I sleep in your bed. God. Sleep 6 hours. Oh, God. Oh, no. Inventory. Oh, God. Let's go. We have to find the guy. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go here? I mean, I said the in the factory. Not use other tasks. For Laura. Okay. Today's quest. Ruben, the town medic. We're gonna kill 2 people, aren't we? Okay, let's go visit Laura. Like, you know, first date, 2 people dead. As one does. I mean, nobody ever said it was gonna be easy, you know? Okay, I was sure it was gonna break my ankles, but no, I'm fine. Oh boy. Oh, I'm really getting cold. Can't see. Oh, that doesn't light up for shit. Map. Third house on the left. Spent too much time talking to the townies.
We placed our trust in them. And yet they came unprepared.
Oh no.
Shabana,
Was the end of the day?
the hair eater, the bone spirit, crawled by them, touched them, and turned their blood into poisonous tar.
Where did I die?
Having devoured their body, she found her way into the steppes' depth and inner waters. And plague has devoured this land.
What? No! Did I die? I died! No! What the hell? Oh, I gotta start a new game? Or should I load a game? I guess I should load the game. Load. Oh my god. I didn't even make it past the first day! It's like, yeah, you suck. Okay. Mission. His quest killer. Okay. Olgemskis are my other tasks. I don't have any other tasks. I just have to go to the Olgemskis. Okay. We're going. Oh, God. Oh, it might be faster to go. Go! 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 I love this. This is nuts. This is absolutely batshit. What the fuck? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. Trash can. Factory. Oh, hi, kid. My dear, look at this. If only my dear mother was alive.
Night, only to be found someplace new in the morning.
See, she'd take the reins of power in her hands. Even father would listen to her, but who's to take care of us now? Not Katerina, that's for sure. The mistress is too exhausted. Oh, Capella! Katerina is supposed to take care of you, mother. What was she? Katerina's supposed to take care of you? Katerina's scared like a child herself, and I also think she's being tricked. Yes, her prophecies come true, just like it's always been, but they are becoming more and more noisy. Every word she utters comes across as a metaphor. Didn't she really predict the future? She sees the vague features, and she always speaks the truth, just like a true mistress ought to do. I see.
Father has been avoiding me lately.
I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon. Sorry to have bothered you. Can help if you don't have anything better. Sorry to have bothered you.
The children.
That's all I can do. Oh, nice. I just filled the... Okay, so I can use her water, apparently. Hi.
Fortune turns all things to the advantage of those on whom she smiles.
Okay, so we already had this conversation. So what's do you think I've come to inspect the town? That's precisely what I'm saying. The sanitary inspection testified last year the Bull Project is in order. Nothing to cavil at. Everything's fine. Nothing to talk about then.
No.
Yes, getting everything back on track won't be an easy task. I'd like to inquire about the fate of my colleague. What are you implying in this manner? Be so kind as to mind your own manners. I had nothing to do with it. Didn't they say Isidore was murdered by a step demon? Yeah, a Talon. I can take this from kids and weirdos. A demon. I can take this from kids and weirdos, but you are respectable. It's hard for you to believe, isn't it? It used to be hard for many. Take my boy, for example, a scoffer if I've ever seen one, and yet even he believes it's real. He went off his head a bit. You're in the step now, esteemed sir. Eastern and backwards. Okay, we've already seen this. How do we catch it? I have no idea. I'm not a step man. These animals are only as interesting as to me as they are productive. We've read this already. The plow is pulled, yada yada yada. Your son bear. You don't seem to like the step people. They're dangerous, they're aggressive, and they hate everyone who isn't a step person. They'll jump you and kill you on the spot. They'll tear you up with their teeth and devour your flesh while you're still throwing fists at them. So if they're spotted within the town, countermeasures are taken. So your son knows who the murderer is? Perhaps. I feel like that's offensive. What of your son? Hold your horses. We're never going to meet. Yes, undoubtedly. I won't leave it at that.
Fortune turns.
How do you think Simon died? Balance requires equilibrium. So, Simon's death worked in favor of the local hotshots. Simon's course of action contradicted. I feel like that's an accusation. So what you're saying is Simon's death worked in favor of the local hotshot. I'm not. What I'm saying is when someone, yeah, there were signs of otherworldly visitors. Simon lived a very long life. He was a worthy man, but long doesn't mean eternal, does it? No one is to blame for his death. Examine the body and you'll see for yourself. I'll follow your advice. What was that?
So
Back on
my
track.
Haruspex is the Ripper?
Isidore came to see you last night. So what if he died? I'm also aware that you've been talking about. All I want to know is why he left to see Simon afterward. Oh my, pray forgive me. So he wanted to bring me to heel, that traitor, that bastard. Well, what he asked for was for me to stop. Well, what he asked for was for me to stop the factory. How could I not kick him out? What were his reasons? Did he tell you? Who else could he have spoken to? Huh. That, my dear respectable friend, is none of your business. My property, like I said, is in order. See the skin and meat delivery reports. Do you know how hard? No way. It's my domain. Whether anyone riots or not, I'll have my way with them. So they're riots. I see. You're the big guy here.
Why am I?
Yes, it'll be hard. Okay, that's all that I can. And that's all that there's of this house. We did find the daughter in an. Oh god. They walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Nap. Where are we going? We talked to him. Eee! Quests. There we go. Other tasks. Today's quest. I need to find the sun. Okay, map. So that's gonna be Eva. There's stairs. And then we're gonna go left. Stairs and 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 left. Find the bridge. I'm not where I thought it would be. Ah, there we are. exhaustion. Okay. Map. Bridge. What time is it? 12. Okay. It's noon. That's her house right in front of us. Where do we find out about the Schmouters? I do not remember.
Yes?
What visitors? Guys, what of them? Capella is worried. What is she worried about? I already know Capella. Vlad's concern is the interest of the family. The sister is worried about where could they be hiding. See what I can do about it. Oh, wait.
I had a feeling you would come.
A little time. Remember. Okay. Yeah, that's exhaustion. Okay, we're gonna take a nap. God, that's so much time. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. We found him over here. Just like accidentally. Forget if I already checked these trash cans. We're gonna go all the way over. What? That's it. Right. No, the wrong way. Oh, those sounds are creepy. much walking. I don't know what to say. I'm legitimately like just. There's so much walking. Okay, the stairs. Oh, look at that. You know, we're finding little shortcuts. Not using. Whatever it is, I can't. God. Hate that sound. Another hour has passed. Oh, there we go. Here we go. We're almost to the bridge. So many kids about. Oh, my knee. Mm. 1, 2, 3 houses. 1, 2, 3 houses. And there. At a factory. And somewhere. You have to go front. I'm just thinking about like how many seconds this is cutting off of the time that I'm there. Oh, through the
We frequently do good to enable us with impunity to do evil.
fresh water. Where can I find clean water? Townsfolk clean, but afterwards we have to drink the mixture. Gross.
It's better not to ask.
There's a runaway
Silence.
hiding here. He's in danger. I'm here to help. What do you want to tell me? Even though I can't get him to talk, what do you want to tell me? Big Vlad has plugged the termitary for a reason. You make up tales of horror. Thousands of people have lost their minds. We already saw that. Can you lead him out of town? Really? Why? He's entertaining me. Lead him out or we'll get killed. What do you want? Ask a small favor of you. I will. Fine, I'll take care of the book, sure. Now you must leave. Deal. Okay. Hi.
Why is the termitary so
Rains
loud?
are...
What are they
Wait,
celebrating?
was there anyone who would want to see Simon killed? Let's see. The wait is over. That's how you can tell. Okay. Anyone could become... Why are you calling her a he? I don't believe the man-eater is a woman. Anything is possible, of course, but I think it's sexless. Heck, what does that mean? You fit this description very nut. That's so rude. You seem to be well informed. Okay.
Yes.
You're a funny girl. Okay, that's cool. Where did we get that one question? From Laura? Okay. Now we have to go back to Eva and tell her. Not before searching this trash can. For nothing. That's one. This is cute. For tasks. Eva. Where can I find him? Somebody told me to go talk to. I don't think I talked. I don't remember if I talked to her. Nap. I don't know what the circles are. What's the different kinds of notes? Oh, so we can walk through here. Tell me about Nina. Okay, what is the abattoir? Just your regular abattoir. Clear as daylight. It's not clear as daylight. I'm still very confused. Why does the train go through the abattoir? Oop. Bottle. Take a look here. Can you repair this device for me? It keeps missing the target from this blade too. Bye. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, no. And for a shortcut. Found a long cut. As one does. Oh. Stairs. We could turn right at the. Let's just find the river and go right. More stairs. And bottle. There we go. Hi.
My lips are too dry.
What is it called? The shelter. You are. Let's see. Doors of this house are always out. Well, always Open. You are very kind. Let us be friends now. Why are there so few people on the street? Everyone is sleeping or dreaming. The odor of twire is something else this year. You can't get away from it. Neither walls nor cloth nor glass. I guess that's why I'm so tired. Does your head ache? Badly. It's nice that you can sleep all day at times like this, but the nightmares are horrible. I can only imagine what kind of hell the mistresses are going through. Mistresses, call them dream mistresses. Free is the best. Okay. Clairvoyance terrify me. We already did this before, so there's nothing in this world that can make me lose my mind.
No.
Last time. I
Town
know
like
you're a
this can't give
doctor.
birth to a killer.
Can I ask a favor? Please do. What kind of game kills children? What can I do? What for? They don't trust us. You want me to play with them? I'll do my best. How can I find the house? Do people ever... Okay, so it's an unlocked house. We already know where it is, so we don't have to knock on every door. We're gonna go over the bridge. We're gonna tell Ava we got our shit done. Then we're gonna go find the house. Our house has the fence. We're looking for the house with the fence. I think that's it right there. Yep, it is. I'm starting to kind of recognize where things are in relation to other things.
What?
Hi. Where does old Gimski's son live? He's at odds with his father. I'll pay him a business. Oh, nice. Okay.
I had a feeling you would come.
I've done as you asked. Only to make you happy.
Can you feel how rapid my heartbeat is?
Can't hear anything. Anyway, I think loading with I'm like, what the hell? No, not inventory. What is status? Which one is status? Ah, I dropped the notebook. Oh no, I ran over my notebook with my chair. Ah! It's all fucked up now. It will never be the same. Anyway. Status P. Okay. Okay, so we have... Hold on. Do we have local children? Okay. So we have to go... House. Wrong way. It all looks so similar, it's really disorienting. I can hear the sound of dogs, but I do not see any dogs. And I'm like, are dogs going to attack me at some point? I would not like that. Ooh. I can't. Map. Okay, so I think one of these. Or was it? Oh. We'll find out. Nice. Stuff. Okay. This house makes me very... Oh boy. Kids are no longer in here. Oh, there they are. Why do you look so funny? Who are you? We're playing, be honest. How is it dangerous? Why are they produced in the first place then? Are children supposed to cure themselves? The polyhedron? I get the gist. You. I told them to escape straight away without talking. Let's explain yourself. How are we supposed to find the Schmouters now? Do we seriously need to detain every little kid? Yeah, you do. Schmouters and powders? Ooh, powders. Powders, schmouters. Schmouters are sanative mixtures. They were invented during the first outbreak. The original ones were made by catchfly, but then they were no good. The disease would pass, but the person would pass along with it. But then the Beaker's brothers made some nice ones. Crowfoots weren't too shabby, and neither were Flinkies. But what's the first outbreak? 5 years ago, something really creepy happened in the crude sprawl. People fell sick one after the other, and rapidly too. The whole district got infected in 24 hours, house after house. People would burst into sickness like matches burst into flames, and then the matches, they would burn from the inside. I was a little kid back then, only 6 years old, but I frequented the tower already. And then what? And then nothing. There were little to no casualties among children. We were in the tower when it all began, but some kids just had to get out and make themselves busy with the whole outbreak business. Then Schmouters, for example, and it worked. It all went on for several days, then it sort of withered out by itself, but the Schmouter stayed. Can I speak to the inventor? Nope, Beaker's brothers have grown up and left. Cashfly and Crowfoot died during the tests back then. This is why Schmouters are so valuable. You can't reinvent them. You need to know the ingredients. Are there many left? Every single Schmouter we know of had been stashed away in a safe place here so that no one would poison themselves. But here we are, no Schmouters. Maybe it's for the best. Okay, oh. Got through the first... No, I'm still on the first day. I'm still on the first day. I actually died. Yeah, I forget. I don't know. I forget. But yeah, I had to go back. I had to load a save. And we're still trying to make it through the first day. Nope. I just discovered that building. Now I have to go here to talk to Vlad the Younger. I mean, I already kind of know the basic, like, I watched the video on YouTube about it, and that's how I found out about this game. So I already have, like, the general gist of the game. So, like, it's not like you can spoil anything for me. Crap, what was I gonna do? What was I doing? Or no, where the map. That's my biggest problem, is the map. Oh my god, this map is giving me so much trouble. Oh yeah, that house right there. That's where I'm going. I found this house by accident when I was looking for the Schmauder house. But, yeah. Apparently. Those, can I? Nope. Not interact with those. Everyone lies about it. It's nowhere near as hard as it wants you to think it is.
Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
Yeah, I know I did. They said, look around the stairs to find the Schmauder house. And then I walked in here and I'm like, it's within the view of the stairs. You found me here. I'm not surprised. Okay. I've come for some sightseeing. Oh yeah, it's one of the yellow houses, huh? There was a peculiar incident yesterday by the spleen. The children were playing in the mud as usual, but then suddenly they ran away from the sandbox. What is the solution to the puzzle? I already read through all of this. So when the worried adults came to the place where the children had been playing, they found nothing unusual there, only sticks and stones. They probably I don't like that. They play peculiar games. Nice to meet a person of skeptical mind. I'm Vladislav Olgimsky, the younger one, of course, and you are Daniel Denkovsky. Yeah, that's me.
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay, see how it all turns out. I used to keep this place secret, but all of these secrets seem so childish now. What do you think about Simon's death? I forget which dialogue I did. Did Isidore visit you last night? I don't see anything special. What do you think about Simon's death? It is known that Simon had limited his social activity before his departure. He only received two visitors. I know nothing of the first, but the second was none other than Isidore Burak. The fact that he was killed the same night makes you think, doesn't it? Killers have got a witness. Volgimsky's... I feel like that would accuse him of doing a crime. The killer took out a witness. Or an accomplice. Isidore was a complicated man. Have I told you about his position in the kin? He used to be a very, very well-respected person there. And I can't say everyone liked it. Why would a doctor kill someone? I feel like that's a silly question. What do you mean? Isidore wasn't a doctor. He was more of an herbalist. We read this. I never heard that Simon used to be a sorcerer before. Simon was a Thurgist. Isidore with Thurgist or Thurgist? I don't know. Isidore was a witch doctor. Possible theory. Oh.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
Did Isidore visit you last night? Tell me the truth. I'm gonna ask you one more question now. What did you talk about? Tell me the truth. Isidore said, note that I'm merely retelling it secondhand. He said there's an epidemic in the steppe camps. An outbreak of Tarbajan sickness, perhaps the plague. Tarbajan or Tarbagan? I don't know. The plague, that is. Father had issued an order to lock the termitary up to prevent infection from getting in. Okay, so we found out that there was a plague, and I think, that Simon was killed by the plague, not a creepy monster. And they're just making up the monster story. Because they can. What are you so afraid of that you would conceal this? I don't understand. You did the right thing. Do you think Isidore was already infected? He was wrapped in a cloth that smelled of alcohol. He said these were preventative measures, but I still think he could have done all that just to convince me after failing to convince my father. It was idiotic of me to fall for it. He could have been infected when he visited Simon. We need to warn Reuben. It's very urgent. He's about to examine Simon as soon as the period of time required by the Canes passes, but where is he staying? I don't know. There was a secret dissecting room in one of the warehouses, but no one knows where exactly. Okay, so this is how we find out where he is, because we were trying to find out where he is when we died. The game ended last time. Okay, he used to live in the steppe, but he's not there. I know that for sure. He went away to mourn his master. He would have resigned. I would have resigned myself and left the place for good. My investigation's over. I'd wait for him at the Canes. Check the warehouse. Wait for him at the Canes.
Katerina thinks...
I don't think it's... Okay, so we're gonna go to the Canes. Yeah. Okay, so... inventory. What time is it? 18. 6 o'clock? Oh god. We have like 6 hours. Run! Run! Going the right way? We're going the right way. Bottle. Trash can over there, but it's kind of out of my way, so I'm like, how about that? Ooh, flying buttresses. It kind of looks like a spider. Okay, so we're gonna go look for this guy. Have I met you?
Shh. They can be around.
Greetings, friend. I've heard news of your arrival. Everyone has. Are you here to examine the body as well? I hope you haven't touched it yet. I hope you haven't touched it yet. I haven't. Is there a problem? Simon's body, wherever it is, poses a dire threat. I suspect he has died of a contagious disease. There is threat of an epidemic. The crucible needs to be quarantined. Any access to the body should be forbidden. Second one. Do the second. There's threat of an epidemic. The crucible needs to be quarantined. Any access to the body should be forbidden. Are you sure? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. If it's that thing again, what do you think it is? Judging from what I found so far. Hold on. Oh, I keep turning that thing on. Okay. Judging from what I've found so far, it could be fibrous typhoidea or plague. I suspect Yersinia pestis or something not too dissimilar. What could these steps be home to? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't really know. What could these steps be home to? I don't believe it. A second outbreak? Wait a second. I need to regain my senses. Are you sure about this? You mean what you say? I am and I do. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? If it's the sand plague. Esther's death was so untimely. If it's the sand plague, we only have a few more days to live. You see, I have no idea how to stop it. No one does. So you're familiar with the disease. Your mentor has encountered this before. What is the sand plague? What is the sand plague? I'm only making assumptions. I don't want to believe this. I'd rather have any other plague than this. We have no time to waste. The body must be inspected, isolated, destroyed if necessary. We must take protective measures for that, of course. We need your diagnosis before we can provide reasonable protection. At the moment, you can only buy yellow immunity boosters at the drugstores. They are no good, but I'll try to do something about this. We'll need to take some remedies from Master's old workplace. Did you know he was murdered by his son? An atrocity. Is he talking about the doctor? I think he's talking about the doctor. His son has nothing to do with this, I presume. Isidore. Okay, yeah, he is. He's talking about the doctor. I presume Isidore was infected by Simon and died of the same disease, or vice versa. Let's not waste any more time. What kind of enemies do you speak of? That bastard. So, this man is so extra. This man is so fucking extra. Okay, so I presume they were all infected. But also the remedies. Oh god, I don't know which one. I don't know which one. Because we're trying to clear his name, but then like the remedies get straight to the point. Okay, this one. You're right. Let's make haste. I'll get everything ready for the examination. Meanwhile, let's arrange for the body to be isolated. Kane is keeping it in a cold place. I'll keep you informed. If we act deliberately and with a calm mind, we can prevent this epidemic. Stay strong. I won't leave you on your own. I wish you best of luck, dear colleague. We're gonna prevent this epidemic. Can we talk to you some more? Don't worry about
the station.
what?
More work for us.
I don't know what he said. Don't worry about me. I know what the master would have done in my place. I'll do the same he did 5 years ago. Call for me if you need me. If you need me, I guess. Okay. Where is our journal? Okay, pursuit of the killer. We've identified the killer, though we've yet to apprehend him. Ruben will collect the necessary equipment to protect him as he works with bodies. In the meantime, I should inform Georgie of what the primary... Is this Georgie? I don't think this is Georgie. I think... Hi!
Autumn is gloomy this year.
There's no need to worry. Okay. Georgie! Georgie, I need to talk to you! Georgie, where are you? He's in that house right there, isn't he? I think that's the daughter. They all have, like, separate houses. Like, why don't any of you live in the same house? It's just another one of those things where, like, it just, like, takes up more of my time walking from place to place. Like, the thing about this, and I already said it, but I'll say it again. The thing about this that I'm noticing is, like, it's not that big of a map, right? But it's such a, like, everything is in the map is designed to be an obstruction to getting somewhere else in the map. And that's, like, that's the most annoying thing. That's what makes it take so long to get around.
Nothing can harm me.
I've been told of your initial verdict. You assert that Simon Kane was not killed by a human or a demon, but died of a natural cause or succumbed to some physical sickness. He died of a mysterious disease. I need to examine your brother's body. He died of a mysterious disease. Is that a hypothesis or a fact supported by evidence? A hypothesis, I guess. Mere hypothesis is not... What the fuck, brah? I don't have evidence for you, so I can't say I have evidence. But, like, furthermore, that same rhetoric is widely employed by the people who want to hinder the murder investigation at any cost. Oh, come on. The same people are spreading false rumors of civil disorder, which, as they would have it, took over the town. The same people would happily sacrifice human life to make a semblance of order. What would you say to that? I don't like either of those responses. The thing that got me to finally sit down and play Patho 1 was a joke video that talks about the OSHA regulations that are broken with a lot of the buildings. That sounds really funny, actually. I'll have to find that. So anyway, I'd say that order must be restored. I'd say that they're right. I don't believe either of these things. I guess order. We can restore order. Ooh. I would rather say otherwise. I know, I agree with him. The whole narrative... Oh, where is... I never noticed just how more interesting the design of the environments are Pathological 1 than... I haven't played the second one yet. So... that is the one that I don't know anything about. Let's see. This whole narrative was much too convenient for those covering for the murder. The murderer who knew how to take Simon's life and keeps that secret to themselves. What if they do not stop at that? Okay. The camera looked like it was doing a glitch. I don't know. Anyway, so where's the body? What if there is no murder? Who are you trying to catch? What if there is no murder? Till the very last moment, I will hope that the murderer does exist. Oh, everyone's residence is really fascinating here. It reveals a lot about the characters. I have noticed, like, art and things, on the walls and stuff. Let's see. Does exist. I'm not trying to disabuse you of your opinion. However, if you're right, that is a death sentence for us all. Look for the murderer as long as you can. Okay, so he's worried that he is so afraid of the sand plague that he's willing to ignore anything in front of his face. So even if we did believe we had solid evidence, I doubt he would have believed us. Let's go looking for a coin under a street lamp just because there's more light. No, I've had enough.
So the Saburovs...
Truth will be revealed in the end. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing now. Let's see. The initial findings suggest that Simon Kane was killed by a highly contagious disease. It seems I will not be the first to meet the killer. Dr. Rubin has better chances at that. Is he Dr. Rubin or something else Rubin? Anyway, I just can't help but think there were Katrina's... Were Katrina's prophecy to come true, it would have made the situation even more convoluted than it already is. Okay. Today's quest. That's it. Other tasks. Many-legged fugitive. Well, I went in there. What do you mean? I went in there. Do I have to go back in there? Do I have to talk to the kids on the street? Maybe we can talk to kids on the street. Any kids on the street? Children! Children, I need to talk to you. Oh, look at the thing. Polyhedron? What the heck is it called? Let's save. Save the game. I feel like we've gotten pretty far. Oh, I just dropped my notebook on the ground again. I feel like we've gotten farther than we did last time. You know, had more conversations and things. But I think the asterisks mean I'm done with that, right? She's gonna lead them into the steps. So yeah, this, yeah, and that. So I'm guessing that I just have to figure out. There's a kid. There's a kid. Let's talk to that kid. Hi, kid. Let's barter. The long face. Barter. He has drugs. Ooh, the immunity boosters cause health damage. Yeah, I still don't know what they want. Whatever they want, I don't have any of it. Map. This house right here. Where are we? Oh crap, where are we? Okay, so we're just gonna go straight. We're gonna go across the bridge. Hi. No, thank you. Anything I can help you with? No, thank you. Hi, kid. Oh God. So many things she could have. Has it always been like that, or am I just noticing that now? What the heck? I think the one we're looking for is on that side. Yeah, right there. We'll talk to the doghead kids again, I guess. For some reason. Okay. Where are they? Hey, you. I'm completely relaxed. Okay. Nope, he has nothing to do to us. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, there's another kid. Hi. That's fine. Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait, is that tasks? The children looted the cash. Laura would be happy to I have a sample. Laura wants to look at it. Okay, let's go back to Laura's house. Inventory. What time is it? 1926. 19. Let's see. 2021, 22, 23, 24. That means I have about 4 hours left, right? Okay, save. Okay. Where is she? Opposite direction. Run! Run! Oh God. This is stressing me out already. We're on day 1 still. Like, argh! See, this is what I'm talking about. It's just like this giant thing that's in the way. The only way to go around it. See how there's all that space in there? That would have been a hell of a shortcut. But since there's no way to get over that fence, I have to go all the way around it. Oh God, that's just, oh, that makes my brain hurt. What is that building? Their house? Who is Lives here. Oh, this is the theater. Like the whole entire. I've been to the air warehouse. Over here. I've been here. This is the warehouse, right? I've been like area. Yeah, the fences there are like nightmarish. It dropped like getting here. Where is it? Here. This house right here. Reef is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. But like getting to all these different places is like it's nightmarish. Okay, we're gonna go left. Well, and like the bane of my existence is fences. Because like, see, you could go like here's another example. If there was no fence, I'd go here, shortcut between these two buildings. Then we don't have to go the full corner around, right? But since there's a fence there, this is the shortest route. This is the route I have to take. That's wacky. That's nuts. Nuts and bolts and bananas. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm going to her house. The map is not that big. It's just because it's cordoned off and sectioned off by all these fences and these big bulky buildings. It just seems a lot bigger than it is. I have a very bad feeling. The same feeling plagued me before my father died. I found it. The cache has been looted. Oh, the terror. I found one specimen of the schmouters. I'm going to examine it. And there were no schmouters there. I could lie to her? Why would I want to lie to her? I'm going to examine it. Give it to me. Let's throw it in the fire. I'll reimburse you for this loss. Very fine. Well, I'm not going to throw it into the fire. I feel like it may be of use later.
My lips are too dry.
I have a bad feeling too. Okay. Decided to keep the poisonous schmouter for myself. I have a strange feeling it might be useful. Okay. So did we do all of our quests? Is that it? Is that it for the day? It gives off the idea that someone drew it out for you on a napkin from memory and they're not familiar with certain parts of the town. That is the vibe, isn't it? Like a dirty napkin too. Ah, crap. Oh wait! Save game. Okay, so we should go back home and sleep, shouldn't we? God. 19, so we still have like 3 hours left. Oh god. That's so creepy. I just walk up this hill. Nice, I can. Shortcut. They can prevent me from taking a lot of shortcuts, but they can't prevent me from taking that shortcut. My shortcut. Bottle. Creepy. It's creepy. Trash can? I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I get the feeling like I should be doing something, but I don't know what. Talk to her.
I had a feeling you
can't hear anything. Never mind. Let's sleep for 4 hours, I guess. I guess we'll know. I should have saved before I went to bed. The day is over. Oh.
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
We made it through the first day! We made it through the first day! Nice! Oh my god, it took me 5 hours to finish the first day! How many days are there in this game? I think it's a week. I think it's just self-care time. Oh god, 12 days. Oh god, 12 days. So wait, there's 12 days and there's 5 characters. So what's 12 times 5? 50, 60. And then times 5 hours. 25? 30. There we go. 30. So 30 hours. This is a 30-hour game. That's nuts. Okay. Well, so it's 6 o'clock right now. I think I'm gonna leave. Yeah, probably longer. I mean, okay, it might be a little bit shorter because I did have to repeat like half of the day. So, yeah. But I think I'm gonna leave this here, and you will feel pressured to restart days to optimize. Yeah, I did feel a lot of pressure to restart the first day. But anyway, I think I'm gonna play. I don't know if I want to play The Sims or if I want to play Skyrim, but because I do not have another 5 hours in me right now. This was a lot. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna come back with, I don't know. Let's Skyrim. Let's do some Skyrim. Anyway, be right back. Put this, and then I can turn on. Ooh! Oh, hey! Oh, it's fine.